I think I've turned everything on. I think I've turned everything on correctly. Fingers crossed. Fingers crest? What the fuck does fingers crest mean? What does that even mean? One moment. Delightful. Yo, I'm still ill. Boom. Hello, people. Hello. Cool. How long's this stream even been live for? Give me Twitch. 3 minutes? All good. I didn't want to hang around. I was like, it's 7 minutes past 12. 7 minutes past freaking noon. And I just thought to myself, you know what? How about we start doing something? And the other thing is, guys, don't start talking. Hands over your mouths, just in case you accidentally say a bad word and YouTube sacks you. Hello. Who have we currently got with us at the moment? Hello, Fry. Hello, Duck. Hello, Rakov. Hello, James the Catboy. Member for 1 month. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Thank you for being a member. Hello, David. I misread that name as David Diglett. Hello, Gorilla Ball. And I believe on the Twitch side, hello, Proudy. Gorilla Ball's over there too. Gorilla Ball is currently on a 50 stream streak. What the hell is this? What's happened to stream avatars? That's 10k stars. Bro, you've crashed it. What the fuck? Dude, literally the game has crashed. It says stream avatars not responding. Bro, I need you to freaking... When you do your commands, I need you to think a little bit before you type it in. That is... Okay. I've turned it off. I've had to crash it. I wanted to make 10 stars worth 10k. No. You made 10k stars. You don't get to change how much they cost. Only I do. Very well done. Please be careful with your controls. Can I also mention something very scary? Which is kind of why I had the immediate hiccup at the moment there. So, AMD graphics cards. What is wrong with you, AMD? I'm calling you out, AMD. Why is it that the 7900 XT... Why does the 7900 XT... Why is it known for bricking computers? Why is it known for causing crashes to onboard graphics? That is genuinely terrifying. I'm just like, what the hell? Is the 7900 XT good? Yes, it is a good graphics card, but I have two major problems with it. The first one is it doesn't know how to render stairs, and that pisses me off, because that is one thing that is enough for me to be like, you know what, I think I would actually like to have a NVIDIA card or an Intel card, because they will actually be able to render stairs correctly. Render stairs, yes, I mean, it's hard to get the point across. It's hard to understand, but basically, if you have a video game that has loads of horizontal lines, games struggle to, their lighting engine just struggles to render it correctly. So your graphics card basically needs to pump into overdrive to essentially figure out how the fuck these shadows work. And if the graphics card doesn't know how to do it, then what will happen is if you look at stairs straight on, so you can see each step, perfectly at eye level, the entire thing jitters like crazy. I'm talking like miniature flashbangs on every single step. And I'm just like, why does this happen? So I googled it, and apparently it happens to AMD cards. And I'm just thinking, well, that's freaking annoying. because I would like to be able to play my games without having to put up with this weird interpolation on my freaking stairs. And the thing is, I like Final Fantasy XIV. I played the living shit out of that game. I was playing it before stream, and it's also why I haven't done anything this morning. It's because I was just playing that game and I was having a whale of a time. And nearly every single set of stairs in that game has this shaky problem. I could literally boot it up and show you. Hang on. Very, very easy for me to get into it. The second problem is my computer has crashed to internal graphics, and what I'm basically saying is let me just get rid of this music quickly and set you to react. Here you go. Now you can see. I will be very quick with this. I just need to show you an example of the problem. That was weird. Wow, that's loud. Is that extremely loud for anyone else, or is it just me? Yeah, give it a second. Load. Is that super loud to anybody else? No volume for us. That'll be why it's super loud. It's because it's not being put through. 14. There we go. Now there's volume, and now I can't hear it. But it's okay, I can fix that later. I don't know if I want to play with this sound. I'm going to leave it alone for now. You don't need sound, you just need visuals. But basically, this is what happens with certain graphics cards, and the best way... Where the fuck is my mouse? The best way to show it off is if I go to Oldar. And I'm hoping that the capture card picks this up. I'm very much hoping the capture card picks this up. So these stairs, completely fine. No problem with these stairs, right? You can notice it slightly on these stairs at a distance. Can you see that? Can you see the weird jitteriness? And it's even worse when you get really far away. These stairs do it all the fucking time. I don't know if it's picking it up. That's very annoying. It's because it's freaking nighttime on this side of the freaking game. It's nighttime, so you can't see it. These stairs might show it. Yeah, you see that? If I jump up and down, you can see it's flickering black lines. Can you see that? It's so subtle. If I move the camera, it's even worse. But you can see the stairs over there are very, very jittery. With the lighting specifically, the shadows just don't render over here very well. And that is my biggest complaint with AMD cards. Just because it's like, why? I want my stairs to render correctly. And as you get closer, look at that. They pop in and you can see the shadows. They're just jittering. Why do the stairs look like this? And then the moment you get near it, it's fine. You just can't do it from a distance and it pisses me off. I guess it's just one of those things that you see and then it's always there. 100%. 100%. You're an FF Online gamer. I have been. I have 326 days and 3 hours on this game. So, hang on. 326 days in hours. So I've got 7,824 hours on this character. Not gonna lie, I can't say what you're getting at. That's fine. To be fair, that's probably good. Because it pisses me to... I'm swearing way too early in my stream again. But it annoys me. It annoys me. I can just see it, specifically on stairs. The lighting on these stairs look almost like water. And I don't know, it just bugs me. It bugs me. But hey. Anyway, that's Final Fantasy XIV. Let's get off of that. Oh. Maybe I'm just complaining. Maybe it's hard for anybody to actually see it. But the other problem is the fact that my computer likes to repeatedly crash to, what's the phrase? My computer loves to crash to internal graphics. And what I mean by that is I have 3 monitors. These 2 stop reacting. This one is the only one that will turn on, and it will be a widescreen cinematic view, which like 4 FPS. I have to go into my computer settings and re-enable the graphics card. Why does that happen? Because I like to sometimes play a game and watch YouTube at the same time, and every now and then the PC just can't take it. Just one day it just decides, and it gives up, which is very annoying. Anyway, I'm ranting. If we get no viewers today, it's because I said a bad word in the first 5 minutes of the stream. That's another thing that gets under my skin at the moment is YouTube has... Let's have a look. Let me just quickly... What the fuck's happening? There we go. YouTube Studio. Let's look at my latest short. 3,500 views. That is 1,400 more than my best short in the last 30 days. Why is it done so well? I genuinely have no idea. However, one thing I do know is I posted exactly the same short yesterday, 3 hours earlier, and it got 0 views because I said a bad word at the beginning, which I find very funny. I literally just said the F word at the beginning, and YouTube was just like, nah, this guy gets no views now. This guy gets no views now. He's not allowed them. He said the F word? How dare he? How dare he swear? Yo, hello, Nicholas.
Potato.
Is that the name of your Final Fantasy character? Also, thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, man. Oh, okay, cool. So, let's do what we actually do on this channel. Also, Fry, that is like part of what I've been contemplating recently, is I've been contemplating, like, just some things on the channel, you know? I'm not doing too good. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope whatever it is that ails you passes in good time. We deserve good things. Spellbook, that's where the magic thing is. What's the name of the game? Hello, this is Too Many Types 2. And I'm sitting so awkwardly. Here we go. I can go right here. Is there an item here too? There's a trainer here, and you have to fight him for some reason. I can't remember what's at the end of this route. Fair go, mate. Fingers crossed we continue to grow as a channel and community. I think we've got a very good chance. Combustion. Are you... What are you? You're a fire... Why is firefighting a single type? That's cheating. This bro's got 4 types. He's food because he's a chicken. Okay, hang on. Surely you're weak to bird then? Yeah, this is easy. Good stuff. Hello, Hepaldon. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. That's all that Kiz had. Spinder. How was... Ooh, a dream ball. How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Did you get up to anything fun? Sableye. We don't actually want any of these Pokemon. We need to continue with the game. Here we go. Right. I might just heal up because I can. Shoveling snow? Oh, God. We don't have snow. We've got rain. I can give you rain. I've got plenty of rain. Also, this game is currently making me look so red. I am bright red now. Who's this guy? Fossil Maniac. What do you mean fossils are accepted? That guy gives you the dig. I see. No. That's the guy which is digging to get to the fossils. You can't just give him fossils. That's a battle I don't care about. Makes a really weird face. Oh, this is discomfort. This is a good. It's a freak move, and we don't have any freaks in the team at the moment. But what I can say is we have an encounter here to get. Because this is Falabar Town, this is Route 114, so we have an encounter to get. So I hope, Nicholas, do you have a nickname in mind, I wonder? I can go down here and get it. Team Purity, can I sneak past this guy? The weekend just bought challenges with the car. Car standing now till everything can be fixed. Oh, that's a shame, man. So the car just doesn't work right now. We've had problems with that in the past, with the friggin' coolant just have a hole in it. Corefish is back. Corefish have returned. Hi, Theo. Hello. What's little Theo up to? Should I bring the camera down so you can look in it? Here he is. He's looking at my stream. Hoi. Hoi, little buddy. Oh, you want kisses, do you? But mister, I just found a fish. Well, crab. Right. We have no quick balls. You're a crab. Should I be afraid of crab? I'm going to early bird it to get some damage on. Okay, now this can come back up. Thank you, little Theo. Get the battle royale started. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Fry. Battle royale count is now 3. Right. We need a nickname for this. So, Ultra Ball it. We do like a freaking crab. Snip Snip. Very nice. Oh, I haven't used my voice much today. I feel like there's a little croak in the background. Went Friday and Saturday covering a different site, as well as training 2 new supervisors. Got home just after midnight on Sunday morning, and did sweet F4 when I woke up. That's the best way for a Sunday to be. Where is it? Snip Snip. You do understand this guy becomes a very big, angry crab. Oh no, this guy becomes Kaiju type. I remember now, this thing's got Kaiju damage. Alright, where is my Cap Candy? Snip Snip. Become big crab. Become giant enemy crab. Night Slash is beautiful. Have that over double hit. Also, the videos on YouTube, I've got some clear spirits and I've made some tinctures. Plus, I've got me a new plant. Dude, you sound like an alchemist. Brewing potions. Giant enemy crab incoming. Crawdaunt. He wants to learn Swift. That's not a good move. Now he wants to learn Giant Enemy Crab, the move. Okay, Giant Enemy Crab. I am going to get rid of Bubble Beam. I don't think it's that useful. We don't have the stats for it. Awesome. So, are you a good nature? Careful. Hypercutter? Hypercutter's pretty good. That's not bad at all, actually. You have boosted special defense, reduced special attack. Even better that I got rid of Bubble Beam then. These aren't some bad moves. I have the alchemist symbol for purification tattooed on my chest, bro. Imagine now if I would just guess correctly. From my understanding, this tattoo here is the symbol of the Hanged Man, but it's also the symbol of the Hunter of Hunters. Which, to be fair, like, doesn't that just sound kind of awesome? You know? Okay, let's get Crab, because we need a Crab move. I feel like we keep Goblin. I'm going to get rid of Protect. Now, do we have any other good moves? Discomfort, Bulk Up. That's an awesome ass tat. I've got one here as well of the Moon from Soul Eater. I only ever get tattoos of things that mean things to me. And obviously, a lot of people do that, but in my case, it's no different. Do I teach you poison jab? Oh, you can't. Never mind. No, I think we're good. What does Bloodborne mean to you? So essentially, Bloodborne is what happens when you take everything I like about gothic theming and stick it all into one video game that genuinely, like, rewards skill expression. So put it this way, I am a massive fan of Devil May Cry. Whenever people say, like, oh, Bayonetta is the best hack and slash, God of War is the best hack and slash, I'm just sitting there like, you guys have never played Devil May Cry 5 then. Because that is the ultimate hack and slash game for skill expression. If you want to get skillful at hack and slash games, that's the game you want to play. Because it rewards you for being good. And you don't have to be good to beat it, but if you are good, honestly, it's so freaking sick watching the way people play. The reason why that translates into Bloodborne for me is I just really like skill expression in FromSoft games. I think they do a really, really good job of that. Especially in Bloodborne. It is a theme that they just haven't returned to. And hopefully Duskbloods is where we're going to start seeing it. Bloodborne is just a game that if I look at any aspect of it, I just look at it and go, bro, that's awesome. Like, there are so few games in the world that do that for me, and Bloodborne is one of them. Also, what is going to soon be multi-decade wait for a sequel. Right, so, looking at it, we have got well-food bird. Why does this dude have money? And a fire thing. Were goblins good against things? Guys, I need to get the type chart back up. Guys, we need the type chart, otherwise we're not getting through this game. Where is alpharad's server? Here it is. Hack decks will always be up to date. Have they... Is there a new version of the game, I wonder? Okay. Here is the type chart. Okay, so first things first. What the hell is Thing Week 2? Where's T in the alphabet? Here it is. Whilst I'm looking... Hello, Total Booyah. Hello to everyone that is joining us. If you like Pokemon ROM hacks, you've come to the right place. Hit that subscribe button, why don't you? Support small streamers like myself that are actually putting in work and not becoming Italian brain rot shitters. Alright, so Thing, it resists fighting. It's weak to ground, weak to ice, it's weak to ball, weak to firefight, weak to Florida apparently, it's weak to frog, gatekeep, it's weak to goblin, it's also weak to Goku. Thing is weak to monkey, rat, Reddit, and Thing is weak to wealth. But is goblin weak to fire? These are things that you've got to think about. Is goblin weak to fire? Goblin, these nuts! Fire is immune to goblin. Oh no. Okay. On that note, well, food bird. I'm pretty certain early bird deals with this, so let's do this first. Incinerate. Things should be strong against wealth. It would be ironic. Yeah. I feel like Styx is not the right Pokemon for this. Hang on, surely poison is strong against food. It used detect. We just wasted a whole turn. It's literally just detected both of my attacks, for fuck's sake. Random stuff, go! Oh my god. Understandable. Let's leave. I knew that wasn't a good shout. Dumpin', what ground move do you know? You know Bulldoze? Is that going to be a problem for Moana? Moana is a psychic dancing bird who doesn't have any psychic moves now that I think about it. Hello, bro. Hello, Abra Egg. What a name. I don't think I want Crab. Let's get Dumpin' out. Oh, beautiful. I knew that was going to be good. Did you see my message regarding the Uwu couple, Dave? No, I did not. What was your message regarding that? Okay, Rock Smash into Dumpin' is good. After you evolve Salandit, does it become a furry? I don't think it's... maybe, but surely it would be like a scaly. Something like that, you know. Sharp guys. Do we just bro out? Or do we sucker punch it? Okay, neutral damage, that's fine. They broke up and the chick from the Uwu couple had a live stream on her new channel earlier today. No shit, she had 958 viewers on a live stream. And they just sat there saying Uwu like constantly. Thing is, I'm not surprised that they broke up, to be fair, because what kind of relationship could be built on the foundation of let's run a YouTube channel together where we stand there and repeatedly say the word Uwu? Ow, okay. This thing hurts. I think we just disco drop it. I wish we had an actual flying type to make good use of Bulldoze in a double battle. Let's get Dumpin' out. It keeps throwing random stuff. How about Happy? Happy's weirdly tanky. Sounds like a solid relationship strategy to me. It's just... is fire weak to dance? I think fire's weak to dance, people. It might literally be weak to dance. It is. We set fire to that dance floor. The sheer amount of viewers is utterly disgusting. I mean, my first question is, are they bots? First of all. Because buying bots is hard to trace. Slay. No. Who wins, 100 of the best Digimon or 100,000 Pokemon? I think... Okay. Green-blooded. Something to take into account is Digimon's power is not as effective in the real world as they are in the digital world. Pokemon, on the other hand, I think... Whenever people say a billion lions versus one of every Pokemon, they forget that one of the Pokemon is God. They forget that one of the Pokemon can just stand there and go, I decide that I win. And then they just win. We also have to remember that some of the Pokemon are lions. Pretty scene girl type shit. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they use Stream Boo. Absolutely. Arbok. Hang on a minute, what type are you? Pure Poison, I remember now, and Intimidate. Do you have any special moves on you? What the fuck is this set? We need to get some freaking damage on this guy. Dart should be weak to Monkey. Is it purely because of Coldplay? You know, the music video Journey of a Lifetime or whatever it's called. Wow, I did nothing. Okay. Should a Pokemon win because they have Victini that always blesses the part he's with winning? Well, this is the thing, is lions don't have anything going for them. They don't have anything going for them. Oh my god, we have nothing to do damage against this with. What type is Stockpile? Thing type? I've got an idea. We're gonna make this thing do so little damage that it doesn't matter how much it stockpiles. Knew it. That would have one-shot us, but I decided it didn't. Really? Oh, it does become super freaking tanky, doesn't it? But, yeah, I think it's just a really, really silly conversation, because you're literally saying, what wins? A normal guy versus, like, an archmage, you know? And then you're just like, but what if it's a million normal guys? It's like, that doesn't stop the fire from killing a million people, you know? You just blow them all up. Right, I think we swap to something that can deal with this. Let's go to Styx. David, you're nuzlocking this. I'm afraid so. What wins, a UNSC Mac Cannon or all of the Pokemon? What is a Mac Cannon? One gun. Rat is weak to poison, I do remember that. Let's just incinerate. Surely that's good. Wow, very close. Big boost. Okay, and we win this now. A big fuck off railgun. Yo, Fry with the hecking adorable message there. Thank you so much for the donation as well, good sir. There's a new Digimon anime that's currently airing, so I've heard, and the thing is people are very interested in the new things that Digimon does. I'm interested in the card game. I'm very interested in the card game. It's a good series, but it's kind of having its new, like, comeuppance, you know, like, well, no, what's the word? It's returning, it's coming back. Okay. Do we just giant enemy crab this dude? I think we just giant enemy crab it. Is there a cute type or is it just fairy? There is little baby. Okay, of course it's weak to kaiju. What fire red is this? Almost reply. Almost. This is Pokemon Emerald. Too Many Types 2 is the name of the game. Is it getting positive feedback? From my understanding, Digimon, like, Time Stranger, got a lot of positive feedback, and I do think it's really, like, unnecessary. I think it's unnecessary to compare the latest Digimon game to the latest Pokemon game when one of them is... Hang on. Who currently owns the Digimon game? What company is it? It's fucking Bandai Namco. Guys, let's be real. We're comparing Digimon to Pokemon with their latest titles. But one of them is Bandai Namco, and the other one is Nintendo. No, Capcom don't make games like that. Is this romhack a good romhack? So far, I would definitely say that it is good. I'm not going to say that it's blown my mind, but it is good. It's fun. Ooh, a revive. I could sell that. Right. Oh, we're not allowed whatever that encounter is. Ah, and I absolutely just ran into a trailer for no reason. You are a bug type. I can just early bird you. Wah. Time Stranger shows how good graphics Pokemon games could have if Nintendo actually spent money. Do you want to know my counter-argument to that, Sam? My counter-argument to that is... One moment. 1 second. Nintendo Switch 1 release date. 2017. That's... Really? Okay, cool. So 2017, 3 plus 6 at this point, so 9 years ago. So the difference here is a Legend ZA was built on 9-year-old hardware, whereas Time Stranger was not. It was built on current day hardware. So, I agree, Nintendo and the Pokemon Company should be putting more money into Pokemon. However, we also can't ignore the fact that Legend ZA is on the Switch 1 and it's not a backwards port. It was built for the Switch 1 and then enhanced for the Switch 2. So, the thing is we can't have a true comparable argument yet. We can't. You're literally... It's almost as if you're arguing that a Game Boy Advance game doesn't look as good as a PS2 game. The answer is no shit. That sounds like a lot of cope. I mean, Murky, the only thing I would... So, what about what I just said is untrue, however? Because cope, in a way, is supposed to be people convincing themselves of a lie. It's supposed to be holding on to hope. Whereas I'm pretty sure what I just said is just true. Is factual. Hello, Neo. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm pretty sure nothing this Pokemon does could do anything here. You are just a song type. Is poison good against song? Get out of here, Meta Horizon, whatever. I don't even use you. Wow, song isn't good against anything. Okay, song seems to be pretty shit. It's not good against any of the basic types. Let's see how good it is defensively then. Surely it's good defensively. Not really. Okay, I'm going to swap to it anyway because it's basically neutral. Do you think Incineroar is the strongest because it's VGC furry? Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, we have Confusion on this guy. This shouldn't do much damage. We love Feather Dance. Boom. I got the Switch when it came out. There were games with decent graphics then. Fire Emblem Three Houses comes to mind, but I could be misremembering. I mean... Let me get back to you on that one. I love Pokemon. I am playing Heart Gold that my soon-to-be wife got me. Hell yeah! Generation 2 people love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They really do. I hope you have fun with it. We are playing too many types, where basically we have 80 types instead of 18. I like Gen 3 games. Gen 3 is the most popular for obvious reasons. Well, flying. Do I have an answer for that? I think I do, just not on you. I'm gonna go to Snip Snip. I'm gonna hit it with a crab. Ah, the crab is a sleepy sheepy. Hello, what's the brand of your earbuds? Samsung. I mean, let's just get battered until we eventually land a hit. God, Butterfree sucks. Nope, still sleeping. Okay. Let's change to Dumpum. Love Crawdon. Oh, I'm a big fan of it too. Okay, never mind. Why are you weak to wind? Why is ground guys weak to freaking flying types? That's dumb. Moana, do something. What about specifically? I'm a big Samsung guy and I'm thinking of getting a new pair. FE2, I think? It's just called Dave's Buds when I sign them in. It doesn't say on here either. I think they're called FE something. Would you recommend them? I've had no problems with them. I've used shit like Raycons for a long time. And they're kind of like, they're okay. I wouldn't say they're the greatest, but I also wouldn't say they're the worst. These seem to be okay. I don't really have a problem with it. Why are we putting everything to sleep? Oh, raises accuracy for compound eyes. You know what, we should be fine if I just keep spamming early bird. Is Dancing very strong against all human-related types? I am not certain, actually. Hello, Kupo. I'm surprised by how not horrible Raycon is. I mean, if I was ever given a Raycon sponsorship, I'd take it. I think it'd be silly not to. Okay, come on. Can you please... I'm going to heal this turn, just so I can beat you up next turn. The only reason this is taking so long is because it keeps putting me to sleep. Yeah, this Butterfree sucks. It's using compound eyes, which means it's not missing. Early bird. Destroy it. There we go. Yeah, I'd recommend these headphones. I think the only downside to them is if you take your headphones out, it auto-pauses, which is great on your phone, but sucks on your computer, for streaming specifically. So I doubt that'll be a problem for most people. But it's a problem for me. Okay, that person was really tedious. Let's get out of here and heal again. That's a good question, Neo. Why is Butterfree not a food type, considering it's got butter in the name? Here's another thing then for you, Murky, since I had it in my mind. Talking Switch 1 graphics. Anything from Xenoblade. Xenoblade worked some hilarious magic. They worked some God-sent monkey, but they worked some magic to get that game running. 2 monkeys! We've been blessed with the double monkey appearance. Monkey. Milk! I love making people spin. Hang on. Leopard. No, I want to leave. For fuck's sake, it'll store a kill. Get dump on out. What the fuck? I can't leave. This thing is killing me. Run. What do you mean? Run. Thank you. Now we gotta go back and heal. That's the first time I've ever had a Leopard just decide that I'm not allowed to live. That would be so good for listening to Audible. I listen to a lot of podcasts at work. That's another thing. These are fantastic for when I'm working. Because I work in retail, I'm constantly walking around the shop floor before the shop's open, and I just listen to podcasts. When is the next encounter? Good question. So we are in 114 at the moment, so it will be after Mount Coronet. No, Meteor Falls, sorry, Coronet's a different game. I'm playing Legends ZA over 100 hours on my Switch 1, and I'm generally shocked it doesn't overheat. You know what, that's a very good point. How does that game run on that fucking Switch? How does it run on the Switch 1? I'm surprised you're allowed headphones on the shop floor. It's because the shop doesn't open until 7 AM, and I'm there at 4 AM. Monkey! Different monkey. Honing rod. Oh yeah, sharp moves. We need to get something sharp. I bought Crazy Ashley a Switch 2 for Christmas. Fry, you generous son of a gun. What a wonderful human being you are. My name Arbox Cobra. Name's Survivor Repives because it's Survivor backwards. Bro, you're breaking it. You're breaking the algorithm. Hello, David. Mr. Ant, you can't just walk in here and say that like I'm the main character from The Matrix. Mr. Davidson. Oh, shit. It's butt for brains. You're a pure fire type. Hang on. Oh, burns on contact. Wait. This thing's weak to dance. Rip up the dance floor. Boom. Drop a disco ball on it. Oh, it still burnt us, for fuck's sake. Was that it? Yeah, we'll swap. We will swap to Snip Snip. I didn't know Magma was weak to breakdancing. It's because you set fire to the dance floor. Ground type. Is Giant Enemy Crab strong against ground? This attack does crab and kaiju damage. Surely. Because the kaiju destroys everything. Fuck. What? That did nothing. Does more damage if an ally fainted. That's not revenge. Oh my god. I genuinely thought we were about to die there. Revenge would have been awful. Luckily, it's just a stupid Marowak. Hang on. I have no burn heals. Are you kidding me? No burn heals. Yeah, I've got it in the form of a berry. Shove it into the bird's throat. Eat this berry. Stop being on fire. Hope I'm still number 1 on the jump game leaderboard. Ooh. Well, whatever you do, don't let Duck be in charge of the jump game because he'll spawn 10,000 stars and break my PC. Oh yeah, we have to do 2 fights here. I need Moana to hurry up and learn. Hang on, I've just had an idea. I am changing how Moana works because we have a TM. Takes a fist swing at the foe, raising speed. Girl boss type. Imposter, stack slap. Bulk up. Can you learn this? No. Maybe that was a little redundant. Basically, I need this bird to gain stats somehow. And it looks like we don't have anything worth taking. Can you learn Imposter? Yes, okay. I recently discovered that I like Snivy. Snivy's like, what's the word? He's a cheeky little git. I like him. Okay, maybe that was a little redundant, actually. No, I don't want that. Thank you. Let's reteach it, so we actually can't make use of it just yet. Joyfully dances to raise speed. But it's a special. Is it not? You're a special attacker, aren't you? Yes. That's the problem this guy has. He actually doesn't have much damage in anything that it does. Okay. Give it that back. Let's fight. I need to get some good setup on this bird, because then we can start doing some massive damage. Right. Hang on a minute. I didn't get any notification there. Dave64 Theo, wow, is that literally what it said? Yo, Rakeoff, thanks for resubscribing on YouTube for 3 months. On YouTube? On Twitch, that's what I meant to say. And that means the Battle Royale count can go up to 5. Hell yeah. And I believe that's it so far. Awesome. Okay, so you're just a fighting Hitmonchan, right? Oh, I love that animation. It has fire, ice, thunder, and wombo combo. What the shit? This has to die in one hit. Interesting. What do I hit this thing with? Maybe I just immediately open with Feather Dance. Because then whatever it does, its damage is nerfed. Ice Punch, that's scary. The Feather Dance was insane. I knew it. Acrobatics, this fucker goes down. Okay, maybe in a minute. Why do I have a weird feeling? Oh, baby. What the fuck item have I given this guy? Why are you holding pink nectar? Why are you holding nectar? That's why you just took massive damage. Right, it's about to swap to an ice move, so we're going to swap to a fire Pokemon. Moana's not dead. Moana is not dead. It's not going down. Look at this Ice Punch. Nothing. Nothing. It got Frostbite. Fuck. Then just munch it. Use a rat move. That did fuck all. No, not wombo combo. That also did nothing. Maybe just fire will work. Really? Okay, we leave. Said they'll dump him. It went for the Ice Punch. That's cute. That was close. I calculated it all, don't worry. Sucker Punch, you only have attacking moves. You fool. You fool. Get punched by something without arms. Also, guys, have you been enjoying the shorts that I've been putting up over the weekend? I can't help but notice that my shorts have been getting a lot of attention, and I'm quite happy about that. Fuck, that's Dodrio. Normal flying with pluck, double hit, uproar. Uproar's a baby move. Okay. I don't think I'm afraid of this. It's weak to slash. Oh, the critical hit. Where did that dog trio find that knife? Of course we love your shorts, brother. Thank you so much. They are literally just clips from stream, let's be real. I don't see them, but I'm glad they're getting attention. But yeah, the one which I put up yesterday was a challenge, and it had me a little worried. But it worked out really well. Zen headbutt, so I'm immune to that. I don't think this thing can hit me for much. Giant enemy crab time? A giant enemy crab. You can't do that, mate, I'm a crab. Giant enemy crab attack. Massive. How did that not kill? I'm gonna heal just because I'm scared. I knew this fight was going to be difficult. Yeah, apparently if I say a swear word at the beginning of any of my videos, including stream or... And it missed. Just nice slash it then. Basically, I'm not allowed to swear. If I swear, then YouTube commits my freaking content to the bin. Hitmonchan. Wait, you have 2 Hitmonchans. Why? This isn't the same Hitmonchan. But it has the exact same moves. This guy's got 2 Hitmonchans. Is Crab weak to electric? There might be a giant enemy crab nearby. It's historically accurate. This Crawdon is historically accurate. One moment, guys. I need to refer to my type chart. Crab. Is Crab weak to anything this dude can do? Crab, 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 crab. It is weak to flying. It's weak to fire. It resists water and grass. Neutral to electric. It's weak to ice punch. Oh no. Yeah, it's weak to ice punch. What about dark? Okay. There is an answer here. The problem is that first Hitmonchan caused us such an issue. Luckily we're a song type. That does nothing good. I have confusion. Do we confusion first and then start spamming it, or do we just go through yawn and then spam it? I think we're going to yawn just for safety. I've never gotten a shiny in my whole life. Oh, we play Legend ZA, you get so many. Agility, huh? But you're about to be sleepy. This is the fastest nap in the world. Bro, it's just like you can't touch me if I'm moving the speed of sound, and then I realise, oh, I'm going to bed now. Sleepy time. Idiot. Stay asleep. Phew. Okay, do you know what? Actually kind of hilarious that this Pokemon managed to get through this. Who would have thought this would have been the way to get through this? I've only ever got one shiny. It was a Baneri, and I was so happy. My girlfriend has been looking for shiny Baneris for so fucking long. When she finally got one, she was over the moon. I traded her mine. I was like, you really want this Baneri? Just have mine. Okay, let's do this. Run to a Poke Center. Happy's such a cute addition to the team. Thing is, it doesn't do anything. Then again, I say that, it's been useful. It has been useful. Also, speaking of shiny Pokemon, I do this every single time they come up. Because I keep forgetting, I still have Legend ZA open. There's my shiny Pokemon. There you go. Very easy. My blue Sceptile. I just keep him there for freaking bragging rights. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. Also, look at this number. This number is not 2,400, but it could be if you just hit the subscribe button. Sheesh. Okay. Can we... Someone said, can we evolve sticks already? And I have a sneaking suspicion we picked up a firestone. Does it evolve via firestone? No. So when the fuck does it evolve? What do I have to do? Do I have to kiss it? Level 33. It evolves in 2 more levels. That is comical. Bro, I've been hunting shiny Trico with no luck. My girlfriend has got 3 on her account and gave me 1. Kiss the lizard, Dave. Smooch the lizard. It's the only way. Poison the food. Wait. This thing's food fairy. It's quad weak to freaking poison. Why did you just make a freaking clip break of? What have you done? I'm gonna make this person spin. Whee! Whee! Okay. Corfish. You're a crab. I'm gonna set fire to the crab. Good. Content bin was very, very small bit. I see. I can't remember what I said. I'm so bad at remembering my own freaking references. I missed. Just nice slash it then. Basically, I'm not allowed to swear. If I swear, then YouTube commits my freaking content to the bin. The content bin. I see. Very good clip. We love clips. Hang on a minute. Can I get past this girl? I can. Wait for it. Fuck. VGC Smogon, all I know is single battles. Piss off. I'm okay with single battles though. What held item does Moana have? Thank you for... Joa, remind me after this battle. I keep forgetting. Yo, Kabutops, why is that sprite so freaking cool? Excuse me, Nintendo, Pokémon Company. Where is Mega Kabutops? I'm sorry, you have one of the coolest Pokémon you've ever made in Generation 1, and you have done nothing with it. Bro knows Aqua Jet. Bro is so fast and knows Aqua Jet anyway. If you are Rock Water... Am I afraid of Aqua Jet? I think I am. I think we changed to a crab. What's up, Theo? You said something. Ooh. He's all good. You can get past if you walk. Running alerts to trainer. Really? That's annoying. Giant enemy crab time. Don't worry, Theo is just right here. He's having a nap. He loves his midday naps. And he needs to have at least 6 naps a day, otherwise he won't be ready for his main evening snooze. Okay, easy. Moana, take... Why you have the pink nectar, I don't know. It doesn't even do anything. Here we go. Like, it doesn't do anything because it's already psychic. But if we get other nectars, maybe we could do something with it. It doesn't have to be psychic. Old school stealth mechanics, ooh. But I like to run. Why do you think I speed the game up all the time? Right, he can't detect me from here. I never really considered Pokemon to have stealth mechanics. Okay, dude. Bro didn't even turn around. Anything on this rock? Nope, okay. I think I learned about spinners from Small Ant. That's really helpful advice. actually. Does this count as a new route because it's a mountain? Can't we get a Pokemon here? Phalanx. Does this count as a new encounter? Do you guys agree that this is an encounter? Because technically it's the same as the Safari Zone, right? Okay. Because we counted the mountain as well, didn't we? Ew. No. Phalanx is silly little guy's type. And he blocks critical hits. This one is Jolly, which means boosted speed. Beat up, bulk up, Dizzy Punch, throw it out. Dizzy Punch is silly. Okay, I love that. Do we just throw a ball at it then? Did I only have one Ultra Ball? Oops. Sure. Okay. Oh my god, it left me on 1 health. Happy, do something about that, please. In fact, best idea, yawn it. Because now, we should be able to just survive. We just Hyper Potion, and then it falls asleep, and then we throw a ball. Now it's asleep. And now we Great Ball it. Never mind. It's not asleep anymore. I think we need to hit it. We need to hit it with something. We'll hit it with Confusion, because I don't expect it to actually kill it. Wow, that did nothing, huh? Ow. One single beat up. What about round? That's better. Because now I should just be able to catch it, right? Never mind, I guess we will just randomly take a fuckload of damage. Beat up is silly. I don't think I've got anything that defends against this. I don't think there's much I can really do then. Do you know what? This is actually what I should have done. I should have swapped and done Feather Dance. I should have just Feather Danced it. Because now this just does nothing. Feather Dance it twice, now I can't fight. Now we spam balls. There we go. Don't worry, Happy wasn't as useful as you think. 5 of them are troopers, and 1 is the brass. The brass's orders are absolute. Where is... Fry, I believe you got a nickname for this one. Do you have a nickname for the funny little guys? The Happy was a Chimecho, and Chimecho's amazing. I don't believe Chimecho is good, like, at all. I'm pretty sure it's shit. Don't forget, its Mega is not in this game, so it's just plain old Chimecho. Is he even here? I actually can't see past all of the freaking messages. Spartan, okay. Chimecho will blow your mind. I don't believe Chimecho is worthwhile. It's jolly, yet it's not the fastest thing in the world. Surely it can learn something good. Cap Candy, that's it. No retreat, that is its move. Raises all the user's stats but prevents escape. So that's basically bulk up but better. Leonidas. But you said Spartan. Unless I missed it. Or have you changed your mind? Should have been Leonidas, I see. That is one way it could have gone, definitely. Stack slap, poison jab. Can you learn poison jab? You can. It's just good coverage. I don't think beat up's that great. Steel wing, overheat round. Oops. Wombo combo, double team, night owl. Yeah, okay. This should be alright. I just need to fucking heal. Badood. 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 There we go. Okay, we have a full team. If you consider the, if you count the corpse I'm holding. Right. Thinking about it, I do have items to give out. Sticker book goes to Spartan. Dance. Thing is, you have acrobatics. I could give you this to boost your dance moves and then change your acrobatics to something else. Leaf stone works on nobody, that's fine. Game of fuel, no. Uno types, monkey, cat, friend, ugly, fluffy, gatekeep, wealth. Oops. Baby, little. I don't think I've got any little moves on him either. Linking core doesn't work on anyone, does it? No. Magic. Sharp. Okay. Yeah, so Moana, we already know, for us, is a special attacker. So we can remove acrobatics for a different flying move. Such as air cutter. Yeah. Or even roost. This should work. In memory of Happy, next mon should be named Sad. Do you know what? That's not even a bad shout. Okay, just going to save the game for a second. Not that it changes anything, but we'll try. Moana should really go up first. So now we have to fight these two. Right. So, bug, poison, and normal? Yeah, you are just a pure normal type, aren't you? A regenerator? Well, natural cure. I think we take out Chansey as soon as possible. I mean, Air Cutter should do work on both of them, and Incinerate. This should be easy. What is Team Purity's main motivation? Basically, they don't believe that there should be 80 types. They actually believe there should only be 12. Because they even consider Dark and Steel to be against, like, what Pokemon should be, you know? Which is very silly. I'm just going to do this again. There we go. Bedtime, night, Dave. Good luck with your run and good night, everyone else. Thank you so much, Murky, and thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely night. The animation for Air Cut is weird, because it is literally just, it comes out and then just slices backwards. It's weird. They're Pokemon racists, sort of. They're like the opposite of. They like it the way that it used to be. Hypercutter, pure water. Okay. I mean, we are asleep. What if I send out a crab as well, actually? I think Styx needs to leave. We're about to be hit by some water. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling water's super effective against Little, Because, you know, you can drown. I need an Intimidate Pokemon. Mudshot's funny. Not what I was expecting it to do. Okay. Dude, you need to stop spamming Sing. You need to fucking chill. Giant enemy crab. And just spam no retreat until you wake up. Giant enemy crab. See, I knew that would be good against normal. Chansey does have an insane freaking defense stat. The stream today is not many people. It changes. It really does. I think a big part of it is if someone comes into stream and leaves, YouTube stops pushing. So basically, people need to come in and stay, and then it will keep pushing. The more people stay, the less it stagnates, and that's literally how it works. What can you do? Feather Dance Twister? Really? This thing doesn't even have any good freaking bird moves. It's gonna Night Slash it. Why not? Yo to 5 memberships. From Fry to Hoopa Hoops, Occult Gaming, Revolution. It's Metata, CA Nation, and Totally Not Aurora. So that doesn't feel like 5. Oh no, it didn't count to Hoopa Hoopa. My bad. You just said a message. And that takes us straight to 10 Battle Royales. What a lovely Monday. Alright, more no retreat. Just got paid, enjoy me. What do you mean, like, right this minute? You got paid right this minute. Thank you so much for the donations, Fry. I very much appreciate it. Come on. Spartans is now massive. Right, so we are now awake and can do some damage. Spartan. Dizzy punch the shit out of that crab. Insane. Very nice. Thank you so much, dude. I've been demoted from sub-gifter. Yes, you have. You actually have, Rakov. I was tracking Twitch as well, but I decided against it because we just don't really use it that much. It resets monthly, you know, so don't worry about it. Remember, I used to have it weekly. I used to have it weekly, which was very funny. Right, these two are done. I think we need to run back and heal. Does this guy just not turn? That guy just doesn't turn. We've beaten everybody else. This is fine. Why don't they go home? They just stand there. They stand there and watch. Rhydon. I forgot you could get Rhydon here. Ah, there's a sneaky Survivor nearby. The signal is lost. You can spam the Dex Nav, I think, to get Shine Pokemon. I don't really know how to do it myself. Alright, let's go check out the graveyard. Go on, Happy, get in there. Look at all of these Pokemon that I've let perish. We haven't beaten a gym in a while. What's your favourite evil team? I like Skull because it is just a group of guys. That is one of my favourites. It's just a bunch of people. They're just like, yeah, we're bad people, and it's like, you're really not as bad as the others. And then there's I think Team Star is okay. I just don't think I care too much for the, what's the phrase? Scenario, I guess? The setting, that's it. It's a school. It's like, okay, it's a school. Fair enough. Oh, fuck, I forgot about him. Oh, whatever, we'll kick his ass. He just has a Metapod. I couldn't do it. Why did you even bother? Bro. I like Team Galactic, but that's just because I am quite Gen 4 coded, and I cannot, deny that I'm a big fan of Gen 4 anyway. Right. We now need to duel up. We need to fight the 2 admins. In a double battle. So, Moana is great. Spartan is hilarious. Snip Snip is good too. Let's do this. I think Cyrus is one of the most compelling leaders. I just think Cyrus is a bit much, but I like that. He's probably the one villain that went too far. I don't know. Also, Rakov with the 5 gifted memberships, turning around to Fry and saying, "Excuse me, you've got competition." More dock rolls, absolutely. That does take us to 16 battle royales. And once again, nothing went to dark, but one of them did go to midnight. That's someone which I've seen a couple of times. But yeah, no, I think Cyrus was onto something, because I think maybe he was the scariest of them all, because he had the power to just destroy the universe and make a new one. Because admittedly, Team Aqua and Team Magma, yes, they would have caused problems, but not on the level that Giratina, Dialga, and Palkia can. Definitely not. And then, who else was I thinking? Getsis. That's another one, but I don't think it was like universally fuckable, you know? Right, how do I feel about this enemy team? I think Cyrus was onto something. Cyrus is the villain that turns around and goes, "I give up. Can we try again?" Alright, Pure Dragon. Dragon Tail, you are physical. You're both physical. I'm gonna nerf him down. Cyrus was willing to risk it all. Absolutely. Cyrus was the guy that basically was just like, this world is so beyond saving that we need to make a new one. And the only way we can do that is if we... Ooh, big double edge. Okay, never mind, I did nothing. But yeah, he was just like, the only way we can do that is if we reset it by literally just getting the god of antimatter out. Broing out. We are feather dancing everything and forcing the enemy to swap out. This double edge does nothing. I kind of love feather dance. I've never used it before. Ooh, I should have left. Cyrus had a friendship evolution despite claiming to not care about Pokemon. I think, doesn't that give you, like, minor Giovanni vibes? He was similar, wasn't he? Like, in a sort of... He had a team of, like, very powerful Pokemon, and he would not have gotten there by being a douchebag to them, if that makes sense. Look, our strategy seems to be working. We are constantly wasting their turns. This is such a stupid strategy. Got a bunch of Cyrus sympathizers in here. I mean, sure, I guess. You have to realize, I like villains more than I like heroes most of the time. Which starters would you pick from every generation? See, that's difficult. His Pokemon show he was wrong in his views because his Crobat showed him loyalty and love, things he didn't believe were existing. You are correct on that front, definitely. I'm going to feather dance this. I don't care about my teammate going down. This Persian is now going to be pulled out. Such little damage. This is so funny. And now we air cutter. Exactly, he keeps pulling out Persian. This doesn't really work against Omanyte. That was a funny quick attack. This is the one game where quick attack does damage, by the way. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything. A crit would have been nice, but... Seal. Am I worried about this thing having an ice move on it? Oh, fuck. Okay. Moana, I think you need to leave now. You're about to get hit by an ice move. Silly little guys? Sure, let's do it. Guys, what do we think? Oh, massive seed bomb, beautiful. But yeah, guys, what do we think about me turning off the notification messages? Because, like, I look at chat right now, 50% of them are notification messages. And I don't know. Part of me feels like it pushes people away. Do we dizzy punch the cat? I think I'm gonna dizzy punch it. It's fast, but it shouldn't be bad. Big punch. Silliest punch, actually. Why did that do nothing? It might be showing engagement. The problem is there are so many more notifications than there are anything else. I don't know. It's awful looking on Twitch. I can tell you that now, because the last like 20 messages have all been from me. Like, I can guarantee, Haunting, I can see your messages. Because they're not mine. It's almost like I need to turn off my own streams, but I can't. I need to be able to monitor them. It does show engagement, I suppose so. I think I just need more people talking and less people spamming freaking notifications, but it works so much better on YouTube than it does on Twitch at the moment, and I think that's just because there's not enough people talking on Twitch, so it looks worse. Hang on a minute, you got an Oricorio as well. I have a great idea. There's my medicine. Heal up Moana. If you want more people talking, say interesting stuff. I have tried. Big acrobatics. Get that cat off. Which game? Rohan, this is too many types too. It's Pokemon, but with 80 types. Okay, we're going to swap back now. Actually, there's no point. There's actually no point. I'm just going to no retreat and like kick the shit out of it. If it disrupts Jules, it will be a problem. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I just need to leave them on. It's more so just a case of, like, I need to be more engaging with chat, I guess. Which is fine. Okay, Spartan is now buff as shit. Okay, and now... Broing out. Just bro out. Smash the living crap out of them. Never mind, that was... Why did you ice shard me? Oh, no, it's a fire type, isn't it? That's nothing. Dapping to death. Imagine dapping so hard you kill people. Oh, I thought the fight was over. Never mind. You have a Nidorina, which doesn't have water gun. On that note, punch it. A silly punch. The goofiest of punches. Okay. Bro, stop dancing. Bro, stop dancing, please. You could have achieved more if you just did damage. I'ma punch it. You can't stop me. The dizziest of punches. David's British, we slander people we love. Yes. That is what we do. I heard, apparently, like, the British comedy, like, the way of British comedy is to just be self-depreciating. It's to essentially throw ourselves under the bus. That's how we work. Right. We now... That's a Clefairy. I love his little middle fingers. That's a Moonstone. Wait, where the fuck am I? I just got so lost. Oh, I remember now. Get these Clefairies away from me. I want nothing to do with them. It's so many Clefairies. Every Clefairy is just flipping me off. They look like they're giving me the middle finger. Space Rock. The power of space moves. Okay. LGM, you're the funny space fella. Nothing here. Anything here? Nope. Boink, boink, boink. And we leave. Beautiful. Crow Feather, the power of bird moves. Thing is, do I want to boost Oricorio's dancing? Or do I want to boost the bird? I need to get through this. I'm going to fight this person. Black belt level strength. Oh, you're a kick freaking fighting girl. Battle girl, that's it. What battle girl brings a Garbodor? Okay. Yo, Tony, hello. Stinky Thing. Stink Bomb. Okay. Surely. Are you a physical attacker first? Yes, you are. Okay, easy thing to do. Nerf it. Nerf it. Stop it from playing. And now that we've stopped it from playing... Stinky Bomb. Okay, what weird sounds. My defense fell. Okay, that's fine. Are you nuzlocking? Yes, Mr. Zelda fan. We are. I'm a dance all over this freaking twerp. Okay, you stinky resist dance. I guess that makes sense. Air cutter? Air cutter, perhaps? Perhaps a crit? Jeez. Garbodor being a cat is hilarious. Garbodor's not a cat. Garbodor's a stinky thing. Or are you saying that there's a cat underneath all of that? What game is this? There's too many types for me to tell. Hilarious. Early bird. Hang on, is Stinky immune to birds? That's funny. Just disco drop them. It's the only thing that does remote damage. Apparently the Trubbish line is based off of a cat. That's hard to believe, considering one of them is just a bag of rubbish. That's a really weird thing to consider. This thing just goes down to bulldoze, surely. Gatekeeping rock guys. Yeah, I think we're sorted here. Yeah, we just bulldoze. Like a cat that jumps into a trash can. I can see Pokemon adding, like, a bipedal cat that's got a trash can as, like, armor. And trash bags as, like, a cape. What would you call that? Crap cat. It's in Pokemon cat merch. Bleh. Bleh. Garbodor is not a cat. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if I can just punch this thing. I'm pretty sure I could just sucker punch and kill it. Oh, never mind. It was weak to sus. Go on, guys, in chat. What would you call... What would the name be for a trash cat Pokemon? What would the Pokemon company name it? I do think Crab Cat is good. Iconic. Oh wait, we can get Steenie here. Nyan Cat. No, they couldn't do that. Ali. You could do something like that. Trubbish. No. Okay, with a... You guys aren't being any fun. Not Trubbish. I'm saying brand new Pokemon is a trash cat. It's literally, it's a cat that uses trash as armor. They name it Trubbish. Okay, fuck off. I like the idea of using words like alley, stray, alley cat. Something like that. Stinker cat. See, now you're trying. Skippy kitty. You're like a skip. Oh, that leans like into construction work. Anyway, guys, we have an encounter here. Wrong one. What am I doing? I'm looking for the map. Where's the map? Oh, you click on fly to get to the map. Okay. But now you can't zoom in. Oh, whatever. It's Route 115. So there's an encounter here. Oh, that was a boy. That wasn't a real tree. I'm an idiot. I'm thinking of going into drug and alcohol work. Aye, that sounds like fun. Can that be the backstory of our trash cat? It's Robin Hood, but from the back alley. It lives in the trash and is a impulsive drinker. Guys, we've made a new Pokemon. Oh yeah, it knows 3-pointer. Fuck, this dude knows self-destruct. I love that self-destruct is an anime attack. Dribble pass. Okay, this thing can't do anything unless it self-destructs. I need to feather dance this thing. Dave, can we get a bug type? I don't get to choose what we get. It's a Nuzlocke. You just gotta get lucky. I personally want to get Bounsweet. Because when we were here last time, that's what we got. Okay, dude is literally playing the dribble 3-pointer. Well, encounter better. Oh, I'll fucking try. I'll try my best, shall I? Do you know what we should do? Do you know what we should do? Something I've definitely noticed. 3-pointer! The crowd cheers. I did nothing, well done. I should have like a swear jar. Do you guys not think of that? Maybe I should have a swear jar. Sorry, Electrode, you're weak to dance. The ninja is our encounter this route. It could be. No, the ninja's a freaking battle. It's got nothing to do with the encounters. But yeah, maybe we need to have a swear jar, because the less I swear, the more viewers we get. It's as simple as that. I can swear on Twitch, I'm not allowed to swear on YouTube. Add a swear command for every swear you do. Gift memberships per 2 swears. Oh my god, that's awful. I actually could do that though. As in, I can't afford to give the memberships, I genuinely couldn't do that. Oh, what should it be? We need to think of what the swear jar could total up to do. That's the new goal. What should it do? Oh, you're a freak, aren't you? I'm going to feather dance you. I'm scared. If it starts to hurt your wallet, you'll stop real quick. It will hurt my wallet immediately. Right, my accuracy is down. That's fine. Let's try early bird. Never mind, I missed. Oh, we have no accuracy now. We might as well leave. Okay, 2 feather dances. Now we leave. We can't take this much damage. Kaiju. Let's hit it with a giant freaking crab. Do a stream avatars thing every 3 to 5 swears. What do you mean? Oh no, we're weak to that. But I can just giant enemy crab. Why did you change? Why did you change? You did so much damage with the other move. Oh, you freaking idiot. Golbat, jeez. You stupid boy. I love Golbat and Crobat, but come on, do better. Ninja Boy Jaden. Now we need to heal. There we go. Right. Who is our encounter? It's whatever turns up in this grass. This is the encounter. Not what I wanted. So, cottony, huh? Fluffy fairy. Infiltrator's funny. The problem is it could be Infiltrator or it could be freaking Prankster. Prankster would have been better. Growth, Poison Power, Giga Drain, Charm. Guys, I just noticed something. Guys, we're very, very close to Rustboro. That's an encounter. It's not even on the map. Okay, we'll get this fella. What moves do you even have at the moment, actually? Giga Drain. That's all you've got is Giga Drain. And I think I kill you with everything I do. Hang on, what balls do I have? Oh, it's a Dream Nest Ball? Better on weaker Pokemon. Let's just try the Nest Ball, because this thing is lower than me. When's the next level cap? Once we do the next gym. Okay, that worked. So... I ain't gonna lie, Fry, you've got many, many names lined up. My tracker isn't working. It seems to think that Raykov has gifted 5 memberships and only one of them registered.
I clipped Skippy Kitty.
I clipped Skippy Kitty. Good. Clips and stuff have got nothing to do with me. It's all in your hands. I don't remember this guy in Ruby. Oh, trust me, you don't remember his type either. I think they only gave the 5. Yeah, it just hasn't tracked the way I thought it would. Also, I need to increase the Battle Royale count because of that donation. Thank you so much, Fry. 17 it is. We're doing very well on Battle Royale counts today. What are we calling Cottony, Fry? I could call it Skippy Kitty if you want. It's not a cat. Unless you've got a better name. What do you want to call it? Do you know what? I need a drink because my throat is full of shit. I swear again. I need to stop that. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Before I come up with a name. Do you know how funny it is, actually? I'm streaming right now, and there is a cat right here, having a sleep. How is he asleep? Pounds of cotton. Name it Sweater. Okay, we'll call it Sweater. Actually, that's actually a good name. I like that, because Whimsicott is exactly the same. T-E-R. Boom. But yes, a lighter. See, this is the thing. You can get Bounce Sweet here, and it's a gaslighting Pokemon. Okay, Fluffy Fairy type. So yeah, what was the name again? Grant. The not only is this Pokemon not in this game, neither is the Fluffy type or the silly little guys type. How about Dark Crab? I do love Dark Crab. We can't go wrong with that. Whimsicott is faster than most Pokemon. Whimsicott's... not with that nature, it ain't. With that nature, it is certainly not. Which is a shame. It's not a great Cottony. Gaslighting Pokemon. Genuinely, actually. Serena is one of my favourite Pokemon. Like, top 10, I want to say. She is a girl boss gaslighting Pokemon, I think. Or she's either gatekeeping gaslighting. She's definitely gaslighting something. But I find it funny. She's a queen Pokemon, that's her entire gimmick. Leech Seed, you're not tanky enough for that. No, I don't think that's going to work. Whimsicott has a base 116 speed. That's not bad. That is good. Alright, what else can it learn? Helping Hand absorb Fairy Wind, Stun Spore, Puff Up. Lowers attack. Okay. Warm Hug is hilarious. Warm Hug is just Stun Spore. Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, Glowy. Yeah, true, but the problem is the real life Chloe is nothing like that Pokemon that you wanted me to make. Oh no, you keep Giga Drain. Why the fuck was I trying to do that? Fairy Wind. Do you have a fairy move on you right now? I don't think you do. You don't. Raising attack and special attack, but you're not really something that's worth fighting. It'll be a good support mon, exactly. I think it's... Charm is fine. I don't think Growth is worthwhile. Okay, Sweater, that's an okay set of moves. Its EVs are... It has speed EVs, and that's basically it. Okay. Well, IVs, sorry. These are some good IVs. These are some okay IVs. These are okay. Those are definitely a bit under average. Our team just has shit IVs. I'm sorry, guys. Let's hurry up and get to our freaking next encounter. This game has got so many encounters, by the way. Have you noticed that? Moana. Thing is, yes, Whimsicott's going to be a very useful supporting Pokemon, but I kid you not, Moana is the best one at the moment. When the sticks evolve, 2 more levels. You could give Dugtrio the Jolly Mint. That's a great idea, actually. Oh god, it's Weavile. This is an Ice Ninja. Dark Ice Ninja. This is what scares me. Sure Strike is just extreme speed, but it's Ninja type, which means you really need to predict it. What is Ninja good against? Ninja is strong against Ghost, but it's resisted by Steel. Ninja is good into Grass, and is resisted by Electric. Is resisted by Ice. It's good into Dragon and Dark. Is that a Ninja Gaiden reference? Everything's good into Baby. Ball Beam. What the hell resists it? Freak. Freak resists Ninja. Gas. Gaslight, Gatekeep both resist Ninja. It would have a quad resistance against Sure Strike if we had that freaking Serena. Also Gender. Apparently Ninja can't do anything against Gender. And Hater. and little. Apparently it's weak to Mario. Okay, I think we need to swap. I mean, the first things first. This shouldn't kill. Jeez, okay, I suppose I'm not wrong. Hello, Kalen, welcome. Now we leave. Swap to Spartan. Yo, Air, nice to see you. Okay, Spartan works here. We don't have anything crazy to hit it with, but we are going to hit it with Silly Punch. Pray it doesn't have Pursuit. It doesn't have Pursuit, I already checked. It had 2 ice moves, a normal move, and a ninja move. That was okay. I'm sorry. Helix, I read that message before reading it out loud. Meloetta was designed by Game Freak when Ken Sugimori heard what sounded like a choir of angels, but it was just Dave doing a YouTube live stream. If I could like individual messages, that would be one which I would. We just Dizzy Punch it again. We punched it so hard it doesn't know what the hell to do with itself. Trying to figure out where the link is in Discord. I want to view the avatar models and decide which I like better. Are you referring to Cobblemon, or unless you're referring to the sprites? The link is pinned for stream avatars. Oh, what, you found all of the... Where did you find that? Or are you on about the Sprite store? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're referring to the UI. I understand. We can dodge most of these people now. And that lady isn't a trainer, I don't think, but I'm dodging her anyway. Air, the other thing you can do is you can just go to Twitch and look at the sprites there. That is a very viable thing to do as well. Never mind, I'm going to explode. Miguel, please refrain from exploding. Look at how fast this duck can run. What up, Dave? Did you have a Tophat channel? I haven't seen you in a while. Hoping you're doing well. This is the same channel. I just had to change the name because YouTube doesn't like it. I'm a golem. Oh, Miguel, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not a fan of golem. I am a known golem hater. Guys, we have an encounter in here. In fact, I'm going to go stock up on some items. There's going to be some fun encounters in here, I swear. Ultra Ball. Oh, we have so much fucking money. I'm just going to buy 50 of them. There's literally an encounter in that house. Like, this person just buys a fuckload of balls. Hang on a minute. Hell yeah. This is the thing about freaking alpharad based romhacks. Right, okay. Golem hate will not be tolerated. I think Golem sucks. I'm sorry. Golem, Onyx, all of those Pokemon are shite. Steelix at least has a niche. I just rock ground, I just don't like it. Right. What encounter are we going to get? Through this door is the ultimate Pokemon encounter. You have never seen a Pokemon encounter as rare as this. Okay, let's find him. Wait, was that an item? It is, I want that. Goomba Stomp. Which is good to know, we can teach that to a few Pokemon. Mushroom. Increases the power of Mario moves. Right, what encounter are we going to get? It's going to be a fungus, isn't it? Nope. I am actually tempted to use the Dex Nav. I want to use the Dex Nav, but I don't know where to run. Here? Here we go. Oh, I don't want that though. Fuck it. This is the encounter. I think Bodo would have been better. Alright guys, we have a Goomba. Little Mario. There's quick feet. Sand attack, bite, headbutt, flail. Thing is, I don't think it turns... This doesn't help us. It's okay. There's my quick balls. Forgive me for saying this, but that's literally a walking dick. Fry once again. I need more nicknames. Fry, what are we going to call this literal Goomba? The chestnut Pokemon. An angry yet powerless mushroom. Its reputation as a weakling is earned. It is said to be a traitor, abandoning unwary trainers during battle. That's not good. I need him. Name him Shroomba. Call it Gouda. Name it Albert. we could do that. Albert the Goomba. Okay, that can go over... Thing is, we're gonna have 3... Do you know, go over Spartan for now. Okay. What you guys need to see is this. I believe it evolves. I'm pretty sure Albert evolves. Nah, you don't need Endeavour. That's risky as hell in a Nuzlocke. Said headbutt you can have. Have it with a flail. You just learn Goomba Stomp normally. That's good. Goomba is evolving. Now, if I remember correctly, this thing just becomes Goomba Stack. Yes, it does. Okay. Please, I need a map of Pokemon Clover. This got a map of Pokemon Quartz. I don't know what you're on about, but no. There we go. Albert evolved into Goomba Stack. I love the fact that they just added this. He's literally Phalanx. He knows no retreat. This Goomba is literally Phalanx. I get headbutt and bite are the same thing in this game. No retreat on the Goomba. You want to learn Broing Out? Yeah, you need that because it's probably stab, isn't it? But what do I put it over? I'm going to give it a Zen Headbutt because we should get a Psychic move in our Oricorio soon. Body Slam. We'll take that over Headbutt. Look at that icon. Look at Goomba Stack's icon. It leaks into the crab. But I'm pretty sure this is Mario guys now. No retreat is dangerous. It can be. It really can be. I think its ability isn't the greatest. Gentle. Right, we are going to give that Jolly Mint to the Dog Trio. I'm also going to give this to Albert. Jolly Mint is here. That can go to Dump'em. Right, now we leave. I do need to double check the Poke Center because I'm pretty sure Pokemon we've sent back to the box have been put in the wrong box. Yes, you are not meant to be in here. because you are alive. But all of these are dead. And that's okay. Albert is now erect. Very true. We can get more encounters if we just go south, I think. Yeah, we can get a Route 104 encounter. What are the odds that Ralts is down here somewhere? I'm pretty sure. Isn't this where you find them normally? I mean, the Dexnav can help. Corfish and Poliwag. This is why I use the Dexnav, is to find the hidden Pokemon. What's this old lady doing? Who's this old lady? She looks suspicious. She just talks about... She just gives you berries, okay. Suspicious old lady. Meow. Meow. Give me that. Hey, a dust stone. That's not useful for anything I have right now, right? No, okay. Good to know, though. Hello, Geo. This chat makes me feel like a big deal. Everyone always gets excited when I come in. This is the thing. This is kind of one reason why I think our community is fantastic, is once you become remembered, everyone like jumps in joy at the sight of you. Nightbot, hey girl. You just reminded me, we need a new Nightbot command. We need a new Nightbot command. Where is it? But the problem is if I... No, we can fix it. We can fix it. I know what I'm doing. New command. Name. Swear. Is there a way to do a counter? Do you know what? I'll do this for another stream. I want to be able to count. There's a couple of Nightbot commands I'd like. Rakov, write them down, add swear to it, and put it in a mod chat for me. And then we'll have a look. I wonder if this works. I guess I'm not technically taking any steps. Come on, what are we going to get? I mean, to be fair, I do think maybe using the Dex now is a little cheeky. A Swordloon. Interesting. What does Leavanny even do? Rakov, do you want to nickname this one? I think Fry has nicknamed basically everything. Name her Penny, she reminds me of Penny. Yeah, Fry has named a bunch of things. Nicholas has named one, Fry has named a couple. I think... I don't even know what it turns into. It turns into Leavanny. The pre-evolution of my 4 favourite Pokemon. Is it Leavanny? What's the other one? But this is a bug. I don't think it's going to stay a bug. I support Ashley. Call it Penny. Okay. Penny. It looks like a penny, so it shall be named one. And we will bring it with us. Bring over Dumpum for now, because we don't need that many guys. Right. So let's just quickly check it out. Silly Beanbug. It's another silly Pokemon, because we already have, what's our other silly Pokemon? Oh no, our silly was Phalanx. Chlorophyll, that's a good ability. Razorleaf, Strugglebug, Tune Up. Perform for your team, restoring Laugh. Or HP. That seems a bit shite. Crystallizes sugar on blades. What? Sugar Snap is Night Slash, but for Bean type. You're not a physical attacker. You are? Okay. I believe this thing evolves immediately. Sam, I think that is a wonderful description of what you just tried to tell me there. Alright, you don't need to know Endure. Okay, you don't evolve yet. Do you evolve via Leaf Stone? It must be Leaf Stone then, right? No. It's Friendship. I ain't got any friendship to give it. I think I've run out of berries. Or was that a different run? I have 6 raspberries. Oh, no, not give. Fry, you fell for it. And by fell for it, I mean you gave a gifted sub to Gorilla Ball. 18 Battle Royales, but thank you so much for the gifted sub. Okay, yeah, I could just... I'm double checking this. Hang on. High friendship. It really is just friendship, huh? Is it actually a bug type in this game, I wonder? Okay, I will now feed it many berries. The only thing is it's not going to... It's probably not going to evolve until after we've done the gym. Oops. Like, can I buy HP ups here? That's my main problem. I don't think we can. But we can if we go back to the department store. Okay. Dave, look at my avatar. I got a new shiny. Which one did you get? I mean, I'll look at all the avatars when the Battle Royales happen. How do we do the gym? This dude's in the way. My only concern now is we're currently sitting on 2 Pokemon that haven't evolved yet. When does Sweater evolve? Is this friendship as well? Please don't let this be friendship as well. It's a Sunstone. Hang on a minute. Am I sitting on one of them? I think I might be, actually. No, I got a Moonstone and a Duststone. Why do I feel like there was a Sunstone at one point and I just didn't pick it up? I think... Oh, you have to deal with Team Purity first. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to get these guys out because they have better stats than the other 2. These 2 are going to sit here and probably be useful later, but they won't be useful right now. Do you just want me to look at your shiny? 1 second. Where are you? Look at this golem. Get rid of him. How the freaking hell does Masingo have a shiny? Get it out of here. That's not real. Silly Beanbag is OP. Yeah, but how so? It doesn't have the stats right now. Moana is just the one that I always lead with. Let's deal with these guys then. I could just walk in. So just also keep in mind, this is the part of the game where we haven't actually gotten up to yet. So I don't know where the story goes. Let's see what happens. The type ideologies of today are rotting the brains of the next generation. I can't just stand idly by. You, a woman of the institution, must understand. Service is a trainer school for children under the age of 12. Besides, there's nothing ideological behind the new types. Pokemon are simply Pokemon, and new classifications don't change anything that they weren't already. You say Pokemon are simply Pokemon, but carefully omit one crucial lesson in your teachings. Lord Arceus showed us that there are only 17 plates. Oh please, you're better off looking for Terrapagos than Arceus for definitive proof. Oh, we don't need proof, we have methods. Terrapagos is the key to bringing about our pure world. Any more resistance from you will be met with force equal to a judgment. Dude is a religious prick, so it seems. I'm sorry about that. There's been a lot of people lately who are very vocal about all the new types in the world. My job as a teacher has become much more important, and I hope others can see that too. You're looking to challenge the Rustboro Gym, right? Class has just finished up, so I can meet you over there. You're going to need this to push boulders, though. Don't worry about teaching it to a mon. A Cyclozar will come zooming over to help. Just random Pokemon seem to just help you do everything in this game. It's kind of wonderful. I can also fly to any town now that I've been to before. Okay, I'm very curious to know what this gym is. I've caught 49 stars, well done. Champion bound Ruby. Roxanne is back from a trainer school. She specialises in the Thing type, so try using Ground, Ice and Fluffy. Or Frog. I mean, I'll use Ground, I suppose. The Thing type scurrying around will grab them when you're not looking. What? So looking at it, Dumpham's going to be effective here. So, this. Oh, I've been bamboozled. They've made the gym bigger. They've made the gyms bigger. Favorite first leader. I like Faulkner specifically because you just don't expect him to be as shit as he is. Ancient Hater. With Strongjaw. The only thing that Strongjaw's being used for is Bite. What the hell is Ancient weak to? Is it weak to the ground? It must be. So, Bulldoze, surely. We are the fastest dog trio. What do you think of Samurott of Hisui? Wow, that hurt. Never mind. I want to play something that can't be bitten. What the hell resists dark these days? Dugtrio is fast. He's really fast. Okay, that hurt. Problem is I don't know what... Hang on, we've got to check. What can take a bite? What can take a bite? There is dark on this list. Boom. Furry Future. Gamer is immune to dark. Gaslight Gatekeep. Holy Mario. No, that's Monkey. Ninja. Reddit. Dark is weak against dark. Hang on a minute. I can just send out my Snip Snip then. Well, isn't that annoying? But what if I Goomba Stomp him? What if I just Goomba Stomp him? Yo, that was a nice critical hit. Jesus Christ! The irony that I think we still go... I think we go first and kill it. I think we just go first and kill it. Let's check my speed. 57. Does it beat this thing? 45. Goomba Stomp that dragon. Get him out of here. That guy is actually kind of terrifying. Stonjourner. What did we do to deal with that? Dave, we have title ideas. I wasn't adding titles for anything other than season champions. Because the thing which you have to remember is every single brand new title takes away from a seasoned champion. So we'll just have to see. Why are you on 1 HP when I come back? Because somehow it lived. Dave, 100 Jules 1 is crazy though. I don't believe so. You don't really lose anything if you lose. You're just sitting there spamming Jewel over and over again. Did we win it by dizzy punching it? No, it's immune to that. Gravity. I wasn't in the air anyway. Throw it out? I think that works. No, okay. Poison jab? Can we have a move that works? Okay, that's not bad. That wasn't terrible. This thing also does no damage to me, so... I think now that it's poisoned, we're gonna no retreat. Doc has put in so much work though, but that was self-imposed, you know? The thing is this is less a what can we make sort of problem and more so just a we are limited by what stream. Oh yeah, I forgot that doesn't work on him. But we're limited by what stream avatars can do itself. Right, I think we need to heal because we are in crit range. Hello, Kakaro. I don't know how to pronounce the first part of your name, but this is too many types too. Okay, now you're deciding to use super effective moves. That's weird. Basically, this is Pokemon Emerald, but everything has got stupid types. There's 80 new types in the game. Okay, I knew that Stonjourner wasn't a problem. Spartan is 31. We need to go and heal. Make sure I dodge everything. Beautiful. Let's heal. Lovely. Okay, back in the gym. The only other thing which I was potentially considering is maybe doing something with even more Pokédollars, you know, because Pokédollars is something that I can just add more and more to. Name tags, I kind of just want to... Wow, that dude can see you from there, okay. But yeah, name tags is something that I want to limit specifically to Battle Royales. That's where I want that to be limited to. Okay, Armorstar, you are still wholly ancient. So I guess you go down to a bulldoze. Does this thing know a water move? It does know water gun. Am I worried about that? Also deals gun damage. I did not know that. That's good to know. I think we're going to risk it. Holy, really? Yes, it's because it's, it resisted it. That's annoying. Fossilize. Oof! Nice critical hit. This is Lord Helix, of course. I'm gonna snip. Mud onto a crab. Nah, we're good. It does lower our speed though, but we should be alright. Because... giant enemy crab. So many things are weak to this guy, but Snip is so slow. We have to be careful with this crab. Shelgon. What does a Shelgon do? It's normally a dragon. Is it dragon? Ancient dragon. Is it just me, or does this thing not deserve the ball typing? I think giant enemy crab just kicks its ass again. Oh yeah, we're dark. We resist the shit out of that. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, Snip might actually be what we need for this entire freaking gym. Okay, give me Snip, please. As good as Dugtrio is, it's not performing the way I would like it to. Crab basically beats all. In the first game, Crab definitely beat everything, but I think they nerfed it for this one. But the thing is, this giant enemy crab is both kaiju and crab type. It's very good. Since when were you a frog? Rock frog thing. Random stuff, go. Rock frog thing. I mean, things are destroyed by kaiju. Okay. Rock polish. This thing is slow. I'm just gonna kaiju again. Why does that do so little damage? I get that Knuckle Stack is a tank, but come on. Rotom. What Rotom, though? Rotom Fan. Flying Thing. Ooh, what were those moves? Sorry? Thunderwave Electro Ball Charge. Okay. It's an electric type, but we're not water. The Thunderwave I was expecting. And we just miss. That is mean. And it's charging. We swapped Dugtrio after this move. Okay. Swap to Dugtrio. We are immune to electric, so if it uses an Electro Ball, we don't care. Why did you charge? What was the point of charging if you were just going to do that? We need to check if Sus is good here. Sus is not good against Psychic. Where is Fing? Fing. Fing is there. It's neutral. It's just pure neutral. Never mind. I did... I knew the moment I clicked it, but I didn't think about it, like, long enough. I knew the moment I clicked it, I was just like, why did I do that? Fing is a very odd type, because I don't really understand what it's good against. It's an odd one. Apparently it's resisted by flying. But I don't... See, that's Psychic Dance Bird. That's why that has never applied. Because, like, it's not the same to Bird. Bird and flying are different. Yes, it doesn't resist Fing. Anime, brat boring. Fluffy, future. Gatekeep gender. Hater. Monkey is immune to Fing. Pikachu resists it. Yappa resists it. I just swapped to Albert to see what I can do with it. You know, I am absolutely going to raise the height of that freaking star so you actually have to work for it. I'm a Goomba Stomp it. Simple enough, just to get the Goomba on it. Armaldo. You raise the height and I skin you. I mean, I could do the opposite. I could do the opposite. Check this out. Go on then. Get the stars, guys. You could do it. Go on. You could do it. You could get the stars, surely. They're right there. I can see so many of them. I can see so many of them. You just got to jump. This is wonderful. None of you can jump high enough. It's not possible. Wait, did you just screensaver? Oh my god, that is so silly. It looks like there are ants all over the place. Go on, you guys deserve it. This is so mean. Nah, I've made you guys bigger again. Ancient crab bug. Why do I feel like Goomba Stomp should work well on a crab? No, it doesn't. Okay. So what does work on this? Normal? Florida type. Yeah, I don't have that right now. Ow. For fuck's sake, why is it every single time we try and do shit like this, it doesn't work? I'm gonna go to Moana and hope and freaking pray that I can just bite it. Okay, that was scary, but we should be okay if I just feather dance. Brine. Hang on. Damn it, okay. That I did not expect. I don't think we got an answer for an Armaldo. I don't think we do. Because, like, the game is just not simple anymore. What do you do to an ancient Pokemon when you just don't have any ground types on your team? What type am I looking for? Silly. Ancient resists silly. It has no time for that. How about guys? Neutral? Poison? Poison? Oh no, poison's at the top. Nope, neutral. Okay. So crab. That is very annoying because, honestly, that bird was so effective. Crab is weak to flying. Well, that's a shame. Is crab weak to silly? Nope. Is it weak to poison? Nope. Is it weak to guys? Nope. We just don't have an answer. So what else were you? Ancient crab bug. What is bug weak to? Because it's not the same stuff. Fire, obviously. Rock, obviously. Flying, yep. Vibes. It resists silly. It resists Mario. Does bug resist guys? I feel like it shouldn't. No, it's just neutral again. I think we just bro out. Beautiful. We did have an answer for the Armaldo. Jeez. Where the hell is the gym leader? This gym is huge by comparison suddenly. How do I leave? Wait, now we're forced to fight these guys. Alright, one moment. I really need the toilet. However, the only way to get out, we now need to fight these two. That is gross. Back in just a second. That is a gross blow. That is a gross blow to the team because we have lost these two and somehow need to get out of this. And I'm not sure how we're going to do it because we now need to fight these two guys. Because we can't get out this way. Can we escape rope? Best question. You can't escape rope out of the gym. So we've now got to fight these two trainers, which we did not want to do. Not Moana. That is what is saddened me, is I wanted Moana to survive. Knuckle stack. Okay, that I don't think we're worried about. This did half its health. That was beautiful. That was so much damage. We take nothing from the headbutt, we just do it again. Awesome. Rotom. It's all about what Rotom it is. Base Rotom. Electric thing. Why do I feel like Thing is weak to Goblin? Okay, so yeah. We can just smack it like that. Okay. I'm now here. What ROM is this? Hello, Goyo. Welcome. Fucking hell, we've been spotted. Ah! My Thing Pokemon needs to go on a rampage. Never refer to them as that ever again in my presence, man. Okay, you. Are you weak to knockoff? Ouch. Jesus Christmas. Okay, that was beautiful, actually. Another Rotom. We've got to change. But it won't be Rotom Fan. Spartan, what can you do? But yes, this game is called Too Many Types 2. It is literally Pokemon Emerald, but with 18 new types, and you play it backwards. Oh, a water type. Water thing. Do we just Dizzy Punch it to death? That wasn't bad. The confusion is really good here. Rotom is confused. Nope. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Damn! Oh. What do you mean we were burnt as well? That is so bad. Okay, we've lost most of our team to just trying to get out of this freaking dungeon. This gym is so bad. Just broing out. Just broing out. That did nothing. That did nothing. And it's still got a charge off. Okay. Body slam. You're not a ghost in this freaking game. There we go. Dave, did you see what Doc did? No. I'm quite focused on the game at the moment, I won't lie. Everything is dying. Everything is going wrong. This gym is being so difficult. Moana, Dumpen, Spartan. Jeez, we have lost so many freaking Pokemon. And I've wanted to keep so many of them. Rupan, this game is Pokemon Too Many Types 2. That is a lot of unnecessary fellas that are dead, but we can now replace them with Pokemon that aren't ready. Get everyone to the level cap. They are at the level cap, Sam. That's what the cap candy's for. The cap candy literally puts you at level cap. You can still earn a teensy bit of experience. But I can tell you now, everyone is at the level cap. They're just slightly above it. Some of them are slightly above it just because of the way that this is done. So yes, basically we need Snip Snip to carry. Bro needs to somehow find a way to carry. And I'm not sure how he's going to do it. Boost and move used consecutively. I mean, I can just do that. And hope and pray that the metronome spam is enough for us to get through. Duck is paying war reparations. What does that mean? So what do we have on these guys? Silly Bean Bug. We need to look at the other moves you can learn. Squirting Flower, Lima Lash. Strikes the foe with beans. Forces the body to grow and heighten special attack. Bug Bite eats the foe's held berry. So, are you a physical attacker? Was that what we decided? Yes. So you don't need Struggle Bug, you need Bug Bite. And Tune Up doesn't look like it does anything. You can have Bug Bite instead of Struggle Bug. And you need a silly move. But sadly, your best silly move isn't very good. For you, at least. We're going to make it work. Duck turned everyone into Pikachus and we all had to struggle to get our shinies and megas back. Oh, we've done that a couple of times. Duck sometimes forgets to add a timer at the end. Right, you. Fairy Wind, Warm Hug, Giga Drain, and Charm is the best you've got. You are not as fast as you should be. You just don't have the stats. I need you to be a Whimsicott, then you can at least do something. Snip Snip has got to get Naruto-level plot armor to carry you through this gym. I know, right? He truly does. Like, his stat spread is just arse. Like, there's no damage anywhere. It's just a supporting Pokemon. Like, Goomba can work if we manage to get a no retreat going, and Sticks can work if we get a nasty plot going. But beyond that, they just don't have the moves. Snip Snip has to somehow find a way to just carry. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Damn it. Oh, you just got a Garbodor. Weren't you weak to giant enemy crab? No, you resist it. That's it, it's knockoff. There we go, beautiful. Because knockoff in this game is a goblin move, I am just going to go heal to get my PP back, because that was a complete waste of PP. So, let's just quickly double check. So, Goblin. Where is Goblin moves? Here we go. They're not the same colour as in the game, which throws me off. Goblin is good against flying, poison, bug, steel. Is resisted by ghost and fire. Is good against grass. Resisted by psychic. Good against ice. Resisted by dragon. Basically, we're going to have to figure out exactly how we're going to get through this fight. I'm going to be reading the entirety of this, whatchamacallit, the type chart. So we beat this guy. We haven't fought him because we don't need to. Just get that there. This is a double battle. 2 more double battles. What is up with this gym? This gym is gross. Why are there so many fights? It's actually wild how many fights. Andy and Arnold. We haven't run into either of these yet. Fire Ghost thing with Flash Fire. Rock Steel thing with Sturdy. Power Gem is a gun move. Spark Rock. Dude knows Rock Slide, that's a problem. So basically, Snip Snip will be fine. I think. Because I think we can do that. What is Steel weak to? Is Steel weak to Kaiju? It resists freaking everything. Steel is weak to Kaiju. Good. So, Giant Enemy Crab here is actually worthwhile. Styx needs to leave. And swap to Albert. There is nothing Styx can do here. This should be good. Not as good as I was hoping, but that thing is a tank, so I'm not surprised. That's a shame. The Will-O-Wisp went on the one guy I didn't want it on. Freaking even Albert can't take a rock move. Okay. This might be where the run ends. Because now we know that we can kill Probopass next turn. Because this will kill it, even with the burn. Jeez, and you can't incinerate because that thing's got Flash Fire. So just Poison Fang, I guess. Land Poison? Alright, that's okay. We're okay with that. That works, because now Rock Slide's not going to come out. Fire Spin? Brilliant, it missed. This could have gone so much worse. Stonjourner. Gatekeep Rock, guys. Powers up allies moves. We need to get rid of Stonjourner now. Okay. Giant Enemy Crab, I think, blows through it. Incinerate, I think, is just eaten up by Lampent. I'm gonna munch. Dude's not holding a berry. This is not good. What do you mean it one-shot it? Okay. And I think we died a burn. I'm not gonna lie. So close. So, Snip Snip needs to leave. Or does it? Can I not just Hyper Potion Snip Snip back up? And then Penny... Freeze Leaf hits both. Oh, good to know. Sugar Snap to Stonjourner. This is going to hell. Pokemon Lego just announced. I knew it was coming. But I am surprised. Am I surprised it's expensive? I don't think I am, actually. Yo, Last Fate, thanks for subscribing to the channel, man. I appreciate it. Snip Snip is holding on. Bro is holding on. We are hyper potioning constantly. Are you weak to Stilly? Surely the squirting flower will destroy you. See, Nightshade doesn't do much here. Oh, especially into you. That does nothing. Okay, you don't take anything from that. That's fine. Good to know. Right, so... we can start attacking now. Okay, I forget now. You're immune to goblin damage. For fuck's sake, I keep thinking it's a dark move. Why are you weak to fire spin? Okay, good, good, good. Jeez. Jeez, we are genuinely, like, crying. We are struggling so much. We only have 3 Pokemon left. And we're not even at the gym leader yet. This gym sucks. No joke, this gym is so bad. Like, I just feel like we should be at the gym leader, like, ages ago. How are we still not at the gym leader yet? Gotta go for now. It's time to lock up at work and go home. Yo, have a lovely time, Domonica. Have a safe trip home as well. Yeah, I forgot I haven't fought this boy yet. Fuck's sake, we're just running into everything. Revive your fossil. What town do you do that in? Another Garbodor. Well, we already know. Wasn't this weak to Goblin? I don't much appreciate that comment, Mr. Ant. Not really sure how it was supposed to be read. Normal Rotom. Just giant enemy crab, right? Devon. Okay, we can go straight there. That's not bad. Nice Slash is a dark move, you idiot. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes, we're gonna have to swap. We're gonna swap to Penny and see what happens. Bro has a Tyrantrum, huh? Bro just has a Tyrantrum. Please crit, please crit, please crit. You know what? I'm shocked that that's strong. Dragon Tail was very funny. I am going to full heal the Snip Snip and just hope and pray. Hope and freaking pray. Okay, fine. It doesn't do any damage. Good to know. Goblin. Goblin seems to be good against Ancient, and I really think we needed Goblin here. Okay, well, we just leave again, because we took a load of damage I don't want to, keep. Damn. Tyrantrum doesn't evolve until 40? You're a very good point. Illegal Pokemon are always being used in these freaking romhacks. Artificial difficulty. Alright, we can't go up, can we? We're not allowed. Hang on. There is an encounter to the east, though. This is an encounter. A doohickey increases the power of thing moves. We haven't gone to the east yet. We couldn't. What? Ow, I punched my desk. Hypercutter prevents attack loss. Good. Boring, ugly bird. See, this is the problem, okay? Like, why is it that we get such shite freaking picks? Presentation. Tries his hardest to gain attention for variable damage. That's awful. Send email. Passive-aggressive business lingo. Can flinch. Okay. Okay. Fry? I think I need another nickname from you. This is a stupid bird. Boring, ugly bird acquired. Which, if I remember correctly, boring is good against a lot of things in this gym. You have another encounter in the Whisper Cave. That's true. Maybe that's what they're talking about. There's so many encounters here that you can do before the gym. But I need to double check the type chart. So where is Ancient on this list? What are you weak to? Are you not weak to Boring? I feel like it is. No, it resists Boring. Yes, it resists Boring. Great. How about Ugly? Does it resist Ugly? Don't mind me. Ugly. Nope, it's neutral. Bird. It resists. Okay, Ancient resists this bird. Ancient resists two of this thing's types and is neutral against the other one. Basically, Squawkabilly doesn't help at all. But yes, you are correct. We could have had a freaking Carablast. What do you mean I can't run? Piss off. We could have had an Applin. Wow. Please let me escape. Thank you. And a double battle we can't avoid. What are the odds that they both look away at the same time? Hang on, I'm thinking about it. Hold up. Maybe I'm incredible. Ninja moves. I found some shurikens on the floor. Can I just, like, snipe the gym leader so I don't have to fight her? Okay, let's try this. There's an encounter in the tunnel. What do we get? E. I desperately need a good Pokemon. All of you in chat are also so disappointed. Why is it an unknown? Just name it E. It needs to just... It's holy type. It knows repent. And hidden power is a food type. Cuts half the foe's HP. I'm calling it E. I don't care. E. That's its name. Rocktoon. Yo. Is there anything else going on in here? Oh. Is this just unknown tunnel? It is as well. Megaphone. Yappa moves. I like that. You're not a train, right? You are. Bro's got a bay leaf. You're a bean Pokemon, aren't you? You resist Crab? How about Goblin? No one resists Goblin. Rotom, no. Goblin. Beautiful. Marshtomp. Goblin. Oh, okay. What type are you? Waterground Gamer. Of course it's a gamer. Why wouldn't it be? Hang on, you're ground. Giant enemy crab. Get out of here. Wait, have I been here? Makes it tough to attack a foe of the opposite gender. Yeah, that was that. We haven't been here. On that note, is the route we're on? Now we have a 117 encounter. Damn it. Are you the Wander's house? I don't... No, that's fine. What is this area? So we get nothing from this encounter here. There's no encounter for us. Is that why this gym is so hard? Bean moves. Is this gym really difficult? Because you get so many freaking options for encounters. She's right there, isn't she? Poor me, level 13. Yeah, that's crap. Level 28. Oh, it dragged out E. Hidden power. Hit it with food. Do you know what? I don't even care. E just proved how shit it is. No one is sad that E is dead. What is even down this route? Some berries. This is such a pointless route. There's no point to it. Please turn. Thank you. I bet this is a double battle we probably have to do. Never mind. What the? Force field. That's a crab. Okay. So those two don't want to fight. What's down here then? A level 13 marrow. Is there just nothing on these ledges? What pointless ledges? It just takes you back here. Yay, I'm in Moorville. Yes, E died. You're not sad about it, alright? Nobody is sad about my unknown perishing. Boy, this is gonna be difficult. Es difícil. Back to Rustboro, I guess. Which game is this one, guys? This is Pokemon Too Many Types 2. And we are screwed. I literally have one Pokemon that's effective here. And we have so many double battles to do. I suppose... Hang on. I suppose the gimmick is you can block the double battles. If you're smart about it. Hang on. Wait. What if I don't fight them at all? What if I block the way and don't fight them at all? I'm a genius. Shame I figured it out after my entire team died and I'm left with just a crab. Why didn't I do this sooner? Oh, I'm such a fool. I now understand how this gym works right at the end. Right at the end, after losing so many Pokemon, I finally figured out what the intention behind this gym was. Is to block the fights so you don't have to do them. I'm an actual moron. Time for this run to die against the gym leader. Okay, Roxanne. Okay. You've got 4 Pokemon, I've got 4 Pokemon. Cyclozar. Fast dragon thing. With regenerator and shed tail. That is gross. Hit it with a goblin move. You resist that? That's not good for me. I knew it. I knew it. The moment it changed moves, I was like, I bet it knows what it's going to hit me with now. Come on, crit civilian. Never mind. This dragon is so nasty here. Klefki. I mean, you're right, that is a thing. I squirted flowers at that, which doesn't help. This is very difficult, and we're paralyzed. Cool. Okay, the substitute's finally down. Can Sugar Snap do something, please? No, it can't. We got crit. Go for it. Hug it. Hug it. Thank you. Now, charm it. And now just Giga Drain over and over. This is the end. I did nothing. This is the end. You're just a thing type. You're nothing else. It's just on full health. I didn't even bother leveling Tweety because I just didn't give a shit. Nice boring email, that's funny. Sending many emails. Healing up, understood. I'll heal up too. Never saw this coming. What have you done, Rakov? Jeez, we just can't survive. We can't survive more than one, so we just can't do any damage. Ah. Well, all things considered, that was Gym 4. Dave wiping because he's dumb? There's nothing dumb about what I was doing. I literally just got freaking pasted. All things considered, I am not really a fan of all of the Pokemon that we have. Just join my Discord and sub to your YouTube. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. How do we fix this? What have you done? What have you done? What needs fixing? What have you done to the sprites? Why am I a Pikachu with a hat? What have you done to me? I'm supposed to be Sceptile. When did Styx die? They just got one shot. And I don't want you to be that one. I want you to be Mega Shiny. There we go. I've messed up the throw command. In what sense? Everyone seems to be okay. Still think you should be Nuzlocking Emerald Sea Glass. I possibly could do. I think a big part of trying to Nuzlocke this game is typings sort of suck, but at the same time, it's not... It looks resolved, good. But yeah, no, at the same time, like, I don't think it's that difficult, because it's more so that it's really easy to do a lot of damage. I think that's more so what I'm noticing, is it's really easy to kick the shit out of stuff, more so than be defensive. Also, why the hell is my latest short currently double my second best short? How did it get to 4.4k? That is so weird. Why does my avatar shoot stars out of its head? I do not know. Suns was doing that for the longest time as well. And I've got no idea what was causing it. There's so much to keep track of all these types. Yes, there is. I need a notebook. I need a notebook. Is there anything in here that I could use as a notebook? Anything at all. Anything at all. There's a copy of Mario Party Jamboree in here. There's also a copy of Super Metroid in here. There's also a there's a phone. There's my passport. Nothing I can write notes on though. I don't necessarily want to keep writing them on post-it notes because I don't think they actually help. Let me think. Because the thing is this, I remember these things once and then don't remember them again. And that seems to be the problem. I think now that we've got a much, much better idea of what's going on, if I was writing notes, then we would be better. Guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to find a notepad of some description. I need to start writing notes. I'm going to see if I can find one. You know what? I've noticed that my girlfriend has got like 5 that are still in their packaging. I wonder if she's actually using them for anything or if I can nick one. There we go. I've texted her, see if she answers. She is busy at work at the moment. So we'll see if she answers. Dave, can you slide me 3,000 Poké-Dollars? No. You guys got to earn it between you. You've got to earn it yourself. Check out my notepad. Legend of Zelda, that's a... whatchamacallit? Skyward Sword. I know that icon. Also, hello to those that have joined the Discord. Guys, we do have a Discord. If you're not on it, you are more than welcome to join it. Almost dropped my controller. Help yourself. I said you could have as many as you like. Ah, I forgot that she said that. Oops. She's at work. She's busy at work, but is also not as busy as to not be able to answer my messages. So that's handy. Okay, notebook. I'm gonna have the black one. For some reason, I said that I wanted the black one, but the thing is there's like 2 of them. This one seems weirdly thin. You know, like it feels like it's missing like half an inch here. You know. Oh well. Ah, the true test is, does it sit open very well? Not really. I need a notebook that doesn't auto close. You know, I'm not a fan of that. Hang on. Okay, never mind. This one's better. This is a notebook that doesn't auto-close. It's just a simple black one, but so much better. I need a notebook that I can just do this with and just have open. Beautiful. Why are the first few pages always weirdly sticky together? There we go. Glorious. Glorious, glorious. Let's just make sure I haven't missed any notifications. I have not. Also, guys, thank you for subscribing, because I'm pretty sure that number is one subscriber away from changing to 2360. It's one subscriber away from changing to 2360. I don't get why it only updates in intervals of 10. It's very dumb. Imagine if I just used my Death Note. It's like, I need a notebook. Whips out a Death Note. This book stays open. This is exactly what I need. But I'm not using this. I refuse. Streamer man pulled up a Death Note. No. Is anyone going to be 2360? Is it going to happen? No one is being 2360. How dare you? And by how dare you, I mean I dare you. Right. With the notepad acquired, we can now start another run. How do I change my avatar to Gigantamax Shiny Sandaconda? You need to purchase the Gigantamax form for 5,000 Poké-Dollars, and you gain them just by being here and using it. Fast forward's breaking the music. Hang on. The fuck just happened? Sorry, I'm clicking things. Weird, it's laggy. Let's be Ruby again, because I liked her. What starter did you use last run? Froakie. Don't know how I managed to get up to F. Okay, let's play. Why does this feel laggy for some reason? I don't know what I've done. No, that's better. Why are all these people lining up? Look, how you lined up. Been here all morning waiting to get in. There's nothing in there. Mr. Ant, you said you wanted every shiny legendary, so no. You know what those Pokemon look like. You could have just Googled it. Right. So, we get our first Pokemon. Monkey. Thing is, it's like, you get magic monkey, but I swear you just don't see magic anywhere in this game. You just don't see it anywhere. Yo, Motorhead, thank you for following on Twitch. I noticed the VGC in your name. Are you professional? Are you going to judge me? Do I just go monkey? I don't actually know what monkey's good at, but I'm going to take notes this time. Guys, what are we going to call this monkey? I mean, technically Fry and Raykov can nickname whatever they want if they give me good suggestions, but what we're going to call the monkey? I need to mark down some simple things that monkey's good at. Monkey. Whilst you guys come up with names. Ape, you could come up with better than that. Come on. Whilst I'm looking up what monkey's good for. Monkey. I'm writing this down. Monkey. Good. Why? What is monkey good for? Monkey is good for rock and bug. Monkey is good for rock and bug. What else is monkey good for? Monkey is good for psychic. Is also good for ancient. The moment I started writing, I realised how bad I am at writing. I'm on YouTube too, but I wanted to let you know on your YouTube Twitch link is Tophat Massacre, not Dave THM. Oh my goodness! Thank you for letting me know. I need to fix that. Monkey is also good against bean. It is good against brat and boring. Monkey's got a lot of types it's good against. What else are you good against? Cat, crab, dance and D's nuts. Really? Why is D's nuts a type, by the way? Who made that a thing? Firetail. I mean, yeah, he does have a flaming butt, doesn't he? Yeah, thank you, Motorhead. I will fix that. Mr. Bananas. I do like Mr. Bananas. I do like Mr. Bananas. That's a good one. Where is these nuts? There we go. I've done that. Monkey, monkey, monkey is also good. Monkey is good against family. Monkey's good against food. You know what? That makes so much sense, doesn't it? Monkey is good against frog? I think that's frog. Yes. And is good against Gaslight Gatekeep, apparently. It's good against Girl Boss and Goblin. Monkey's good against monkey. It is as well. But apes together strong. Pikachu, rat, and Reddit. What's that? Stinky. So monkey is good against thing. That's good to know. Dave Owl's Duck Ron 200,000 from roulette. I mean, that sounds ridiculous, but fair enough. Why are you writing up a type chart if you have it pulled up? There's a difference between big, bold clip art and essentially a rug, if that makes sense. Like, if I literally look at this and go, monkey is good against this, that is so much better. Literally, I've just written it like this. It's so much better if I just go, monkey is effective against these things, rather than looking at this absolute nightmare. Like, I don't even need to do much more than this. I'm just going to paste this into the Discord. Tell me which is easier to read. That, but 2 times 2, because that's only half of it, or this. Honestly, that type chart is ridiculous and is a type chart. But yeah, no, you are right. I need to fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Anyway, yes. The other thing is there's so much information on here that I don't need, compared to the information that I do need. Vibes and Yapper. Like, what I'm writing down is effective because it's what I need. Also, what was I going to call the freaking monkey? I've already forgotten. What was the name that I liked? Mr. Bananas. That's the one I liked. Mr. Ban and as... Boom. Yeah, this might look like it's taking a little bit of time. But I'm just doing what I can to make sure that we've actually got something worth using. Nerf to special attack, hey? Monkey, it looks like you're a physical attacker. And then the other thing is I want to know what Monkey isn't good against. So... And then there's a couple of things which I'll write down later on as well, but I don't necessarily need to write it all down. So fire, water, grass. Monkey's weak to freaking fire, water, and grass? I wrote that grass terribly. It is weak to ancient, ball and bean. See, that's scary. Monkey is weak to bean. Monkey is weak to ball. But then that gym was ancient and thing, which makes it so much scarier because you would want to use the monkey for it, but turns out he's actually weak against a lot of it. He's weak to dance. Everything's weak to emerald. Florida Freak Future. Future gender gun kaiju. What do you mean monkey is weak to freaking gun? How does that make sense? Monkey is weak to being shot. Monkey is weak to monkey. Monkey is weak to Reddit. Thing is, it's super effective against Reddit, but it's also weak to it. It's also weak to silly. It's weak to silly and unalive. But what are its immunities? It is immune to gaslight, stinky, and thing. Okay, that's really good to know. Very good information. Right, now we can play a bit. Give me my monkey. Right, so... Cap Candy, Blonk. Ember, you don't need to know Taunt. Monkey Moment, you don't need Monkey Moment. Fury Swipes is a guy's move, so I'll keep it for now. And then we get Monferno, which immediately gives us access to Mac Punch. Which, to be fair, is just better than Fury Swipes, actually. Okay, so we immediately win the first fight because we can just monkey... Well, it depends. If it's a cat, we can't. If it's a frog, we monkey it. Yep, so monkey is strong against frog. Beautiful. Oops, I'm straight into that. Thank you. So, first encounter is here. We can avoid all of these trainers. First encounter is a Zigzagoon. It's doing nothing to me. Cool. Guys, what is the name of the Zigzagoon? So this is a rat. This is a rat. I suck at this. Nothing I say works. You can't duel me because I'm busy streaming. Vegeta. You know what? Why not? Why not? It is female. Let's call it Vegeta. Boom. Dave sent me some of that cold, rainy weather. It's like 36 degrees Celsius today and I'm melting. That is gross. How are you alive? Lick Munch, you do need to know Munch because you are a rat type. Snarl is a good move for you to know. Headbutt replaces Tackle. Baby Doll Eyes we can ignore. Okay, so this is just another bit of information that I need is Rat. So Rat, I'll leave Vegeta open. Blah, 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 blah. Where are you? Blah, 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 blah. Rat. It's mostly just the basics that I kind of need to know. Rat is good against Bug. I guess rats eat bugs. What about a Battle Royale? We do those at the end of stream now. Rat is good against grass? Wow, Rat does not have anything that is really good against. It's good against Ball? Why Ball, though? Monkey is weak to Ball, but apparently Rat is good against Ball. Rat is resisted by so much. It's good against Dance. It's good against Fast. But we haven't come across anything fast. Oh, here we go. Here's a couple of things it's good at. Fluffy, Food, and Freak. Jeez, everything resists it. Rat is strong against Girl. Good to know. See, some of these are way quicker to write down. Rat is good against Mario. Why? Rat is good into Cillian Song. And what else was it? That was Silly Song. What's this? Rat is good into Stinky. And it's also good into Thing, Ugly, and Unalive. I think what I'm noticing about a lot of these early types is that they're good late game. They're also good against Vibes and Wealth. But yeah, like, it's interesting because all of these Pokemon are... they've got, like, really odd typings to begin with. Rat is weak to so much. It's weak to so much. Fighting. Flying Poison. Rock, Bug, Fire. You guys taking notes yourself? Fairy Ball. Oh, so it's strong against Ball, but it's also weak against Ball. That's good to know. Bird, Cat, Crab, Dance. Fluffy Food, Furry Future. This is so many weaknesses. Goblin Goku Gun. Why is Goku good against anything? Little Monkey. Pikachu song vibes. I was about to say it's weak to sands, but no, Pikachu's apparently weak to sands. Jeez, that's bad. Is anything... Is Rat immune to anything? No, Rat is not immune to anything. Well, that's a shame. Turns out, Rat kinda sucks. That's what we've learnt here, is Rat's sort of shite. Oh, I ran into this man. I don't usually run into him. He is a poor me. You're a boring electric rat. See, this is the thing, is I'm pretty sure Rat is just weak to monkey. So we can just do Gabooger it. Ow. There we go. Run away from that. A repel, how kind. So we can grab the step stool. We can grab a vibe check. Is there not an item? No, there's not. It's a bit further up. God, at least we didn't get a freaking pit off this time. I'm happier with a Zigzagoon. Right, we can now do this. So, there's a starter in here. All we got to do is abuse the dex nav. That's not a starter. That's a Capsicid. That is a shame. Okay, guys, I need a name for Capsicid. This thing could have been a Charmander, a Squirtle, or a Bulbasaur, but nope, it turned out it was going to be a Capsicid instead. What a shame, how silly. Chili? We could just kill it, Chili. Name it Musk. Capri Sun. Actually, I do like Capri Sun. Hang on. I would name it Krillin if it had anything to do with Dragon Ball. Capri Sun. There we go. And now we retire. Right. Oh, were you trying to nickname everything after Dragon Ball characters? Because that would have been funny. This thing's a bean. Lowers the foe's attack before it can move. This is a really fast, like, bean move. Freeze a leaf. That's better than leafage. Okay, so, looking at it, you are a baby bean. This thing is terrible. It is weak to everything. But what I do need to know is what is bean good against. Baby doesn't matter. We know that it's terrible. I don't need to do anything about that. So essentially, this Pokemon's actually kind of terrible. Just in nature, it's awful. But let's have a look. Because we've run into a lot of beans, and I don't believe it's immune... Okay, no, bean is immune to bean. Interesting. Why is bean immune to bean? How does that make sense? Capsicid is the only mon I couldn't catch in the Safari Zone. This is like the one thing which has come up a couple of times, I won't lie. Watch me take notes of them and forget to use them. So, good. Bean is used against poison, ground, and rock. Really? There's a reason why we're not getting more Pokemon types, by the way. They'll never add the sound type, it's too much. It's good against grass. It's good into Fairy, Ancient, Anime, and Baby. Then again, we already knew everything was good into friggin' Baby anyway. What's that immunity? That's Bean immunity. What's that? Cat. Why is Bean good into Cat? Guys, explain that one. How is Bean super effective against Cat? Blah, 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 blah. Florida? Bean is good against Florida. It can't do a thing into food types. It can't do a thing into Goku. Wow, Bean is not that great offensively. It's good into Magic and Monkey. Please tell me this thing's got good defense. Ant, I've got no idea why you have so many special effects. It's not listed anywhere. I've never understood it. Blah, 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 blah. That is so many things that Bean is bad into. Apparently I can't type. Apparently I can't type.
19.
It might be the leaderboards. That's a fun... That might be true, actually. Also, thank you for the donation. And you are correct. That is 19 battle royales we need to do soon. Do you know what I could absolutely do? None of this is going to actually matter until we get a little bit further in.
20.
I will make notes in between. Let's catch our Pokemon, and I will make notes in between. So when we come back tomorrow, I will be noted up. You have much homework. Exactly, I will do all of this off-stream as opposed to now. The only thing which I do know is we can ignore the fight down here. Oh yeah, you get an immediate Quake Ball, don't you? You don't fight me, that's fine. So if I remember correctly, what we want to do is we want to repel in so that we can get into the ghost area and get a Litwick. I don't care about any of the stuff in Mount Pyre. Hardstone, cool. Yeah, I don't care about anything in Mount Pyre. What I care about is what's in this room. So we don't have to fight our rival here. But what we can do is catch a Greavard. I can just normal Pokeball you, right? There we go. Okay, guys, I need a nickname for the dead dog. I forget what this thing looks like when it evolves, because I swear it's just this with a different thing on its head. How do you play this? How do you play this? Are you on an emulator or what? Yes, I am on an emulator. Name it Goku. No. Goku. It's a dead dog. Arlo, call it Rex. We have had a couple of Arlos. I just wrote Ars for no reason. How did I do that? We'll have Arlo. We do like a good Arlo. Cat Candy, Arlo, Tail Whip, Bite. You could definitely learn Bite because for some reason that move's been great throughout this game. Roar, you can have that over Yapper. Headbutt over Tackle. And you are an unalive friend. I am just going to write down the types that are that I need to do research on, basically. So, unalive and friend. And then I will do my homework after stream. We are making our team. I also now have a paralyzed monkey. But you can fight your rival there, but you actually don't need to. The game at no point makes you do it. As much as I would have liked a Zubat, I don't care that much. I would have much preferred a Litwick, because for some reason, Litwick has got great typing. It's 20 battle royales. Since when? I can quickly check. 1, 2, 3... Oh, did I just not update it? I might have just forgotten to update it. I'm going to double check anyway. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, I found it. It is 20. The Twitch side of it makes it a bit more complicated, but here we go. Making sure that I'm counting it all correctly. Yeah, Fry did hit 20 a second ago. It's all good. I caught up. Right, there's nowhere to go here. Is that not an item? I did tell you 20. I know you did. I know. Right. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Do I not have anything to take that off? Tastes like friendship. No, I don't. Okay. Guess we go heal and then come back. That's a really unlucky paralysis. I'm trustworthy. I know. It's not a question of trust. It's more so just a question of, like, it's entirely possible that I miscounted. Because that counting is probably coming off of my counting. Now we also got 10 more somehow. 10 more watts. You got more because I trust your competent counts anyway. No. You guys are counting off of my counting. So if I'm incorrect in counting, then you guys will be incorrect in counting. Not because you're wrong, but because I'm wrong. You're basing it off of the numbers that I have provided, right? Right. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked anyway. That, I kid you not, was me pressing A to start the fight, fast forwarding, and then hitting that button, which is also A. See? It's also A. Cottony, well, we already know that you're Fluffy Fairy. You go down to fire. Nice warm hug, idiot. Right, grab some of these. Hello, dude. Hello, king. Why do you get to be king, huh? Tell me, why are you king? Also, for everyone joining us, if you enjoy Pokemon games, please do consider subscribing to the channel. I can't help but notice that 2,350 has not updated to 2,360 yet, because we literally needed one more subscriber. I need to do that thing that, what's-his-face, Coney does. Where, his sub count is always one away. And whenever somebody subs, it increases, but the goal also increases by 1. I find it so funny that he does that. Alright, you are weak to fire. Phalanx. So Phalanx, we've learned, is silly little guys. Now, if I use my monkey knowledge... Monkey doesn't do much here. No. So Monkey isn't effective here. But I'm also pretty sure that they're weak to punching. Nope, they resist it. Cool. Ember? Can you stop spamming protect? I don't know how it did that. I make crazy edits on YouTube. Oh, so that's why you're king. Oh, hey, another encounter. Wait, this is definitely another encounter, right? This is 121, isn't it? Yeah, so this is 120. Hell yeah, what are we gonna get? Or do we go for a hidden Pokemon? We go for a hidden encounter. Not many steps to have here. Excuse me, am I not allowed my hidden encounter? Would it be okay if I got one? I need my dex nav to pop. If I fast forward, I will run too far right and change the route. This dex nav is crazy. Oh no, I can bounce off of that sign. Alright, it's not happening. Never mind. As much as I would love a hidden encounter, let's just grab one. Why did we get a second rat? Aren't you just your poison rat? You're literally just sticks, but worse. Great. There we go. Okay. Guys, I need a nickname for Strudel. What are you asking me? Oh, I see. No, that's all good. Vinci. Is he Da Vinci? Or the wrong Vinci? Why is this thing freaking rat type? Why do we have so many rats? Rat is not good. I mean, it's not as bad as Bean, but it's also not great. It's bad against so many types. So many common ones as well. Okay, we'll call him Vinci. But yes, this is not the greatest Pokemon in the world. I mean, to be fair, when it evolves, it's not terrible. Bite. Fury Swipes. Nope. Munch. You can definitely have Munch. Switcheroo. Swaps items with the foe. Nope. Infest. We never really got that going, did we? It just poisons. Maybe we do make use of that, because Acid Spray's a bit shite here. Poison Fang, on the other hand, is way better. Take that over Lick. Okay, so its attack set is not actually even that bad. We haven't looked at any of our natures either. Careful is boosted special defense. Yeah, we already saw that. You're a neutral nature. You're relaxed, so boosted defense, reduced speed. Rash, boosted special defense, reduced special attack. And another careful. Okay, these natures aren't particularly great. Oh, Fry, that's a scam. Sorry, just a message I'm reading off of your Twitch. People do that all the freaking time. The sheer number of people that I've had in the past come into chat and just be like, yo, would you like an edit? It's freaking weird. Yeah, no, I've run into that one plenty of times. You do not have a way to heal your monkey. Freaking, but he's my monkey. Arlo, do something. We do need to make some headway here. Want to battle? Yo, it's freaking Wooper. Stinky friend. What is friend weak to? Wait, doesn't monkey... Hang on. I need to look at my notes. I need to look at the notes that I just wrote. Is rat... Does that resist stinky? Yes. This is actually where a rat is useful. Vinci, get out there. Hello, son. Nice to see you. Ow, tackle. That was a critical hit. So I don't think Stinky does anything insane. I'm going to infest. I'm just going to poison the guy. Yo, Lucas! Nice to see you, man. Master Sanchez. 5 gifted memberships to Loik, Poppy, King Unbound, and Bruheim. There's a bunch of names in there I recognise. Nice to see you, man. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the 5 donations, because that increases the Battle Royale count to 25. Do you know, now that we've gotten rid of the freaking, what's it called? Now that we've gotten rid of the bits donations, it feels a little bit better when we get Battle Royales, because that number 25 is such a humbling number to look at. Munch this stinky guy. Alright, now that we know that Munch is good against Stinky, this is really effective. Lotad is grass vibes. We have something that's good against vibes, right? Good against vibes. Monkey. And rat. We don't even need to swap rat off. So we just... Wait, yeah, you are vibes. We munch him now. Big munches. Any of you like my avatar? I mean, I can't really see it. They're very, very tiny. It's not like Discord. Nice. Did you see how well I made use of my rat? Space and Duck have not received one. It happens all the time. Duck has never received a membership. I'm a small little Snivy. Oh, you mean your Pokemon avatar? Who the hell's the shiny freaking... The shiny Hitmonchan? That, you so went out of your way to get that. Alright, what does this guy use? I'll check your Pokemon to see if they're fit for the outdoors. Oh, you're a rat. Poison fire rat. Rat is weak to so many things. Hang on. Rat is weak to... What do we have? We have sus. Dark. You're not weak to dark. You're not weak to sus. But I can just hit you with normal, and that'll be respectable damage anyway. I wish we had sticks. I'm sorry. It might come back. That was a good headbutt. Beautiful. Yes, we will swap, and I'm going to swap. We can't swap to Capri Sun. Capri Sun has to evolve before it can actually do anything. Vegeta, what can you do? Squirtle, you are a water anime. Who was good against anime again? I don't think any of you were. I'm pretty sure no one was good against anime. Bean is good against anime. Sadly, we don't have any bean attacks that are worth using. I think we just munch it. Rapid spin, yep, normal move. At least, oh, critical hit. I'm pretty sure rapid spin's normal in this still. Yeah, it is. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Okay. I should have remembered the water gun did that. I'm not that bothered. It's raining. Okay, Mr. Bananas. Mac punch it. Magikarp, we're not afraid of that. Boring water, just no splash. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it. Right. So the thing is, I'm not that massively fussed with that loss. Tyrogue. That could have been good. But yeah, I'm not massively fussed by that loss. Because ultimately, we don't have any healing, really. But yeah, ultimately, we have two rats. I'm a little annoyed that water gun is water and gun type, and it was rain boosted. I should have assessed that. Come on. I need like auto repel. Does that exist? No. Cool. I'm just running back here to drop off the rat. The amount of green and yellow names is crazy. It should all be yellow, yeah. The thing is, with the extension, you can change the color of your name. You just need to know the colors. I'm going to get a little bit further. I want to get to the next town before we do the Battle Royales. That's my thought process at the moment, at least. Right, you are Dark Flying VGC. Dark Flying. I don't believe I've got anything that deals with dark types. I don't think I've got anything that I'm afraid of either. Not really sure what VGC does, but it exists. Yeah, so I can just hit it with fire moves and we should be okay. Or Scratch, because it's a sharp move and that works against pretty much any living thing. Okay, I'm starting that run again. Screw this. Screw this. Murkrow was just like, do the Battle Royale, you bitch. I'm not letting Monkey die that early. This game has ended up being so much harder than I was expecting. I should have freaking thought it's fighting type, isn't it? I find your Nuzlockes are just really, really hard to do when you're streaming, I'm noticing. Because I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience. I really don't. Why have you put stars everywhere? Spawn game 10 free. What? We just need a good chart. I am starting to wonder if maybe Too Many Types 2 just is not effectively a good Nuzlocking game. I need to go back to like Lazarus or something and make better use of types that I know. Maybe I think that's probably what the problem is you just die out of nowhere because of shit you're not thinking about. It's an incredibly hard game to freaking Nuzlocke. But maybe that's what we'll do. Lazarus is the one game where I feel like we had a very, very good opportunity to actually win. Where is my music? I'm so good at losing track of my music. This is my channel. Where is my music? YouTube is really weird when it's tiny. Playlists. What made you decide to Nuzlocke it? I just kind of like the idea of doing it, you know? That's an ad. But, yeah, like, the thing is playing a Pokemon game without the ability to Nuzlocke it, without it being a mainline game, it feels a little empty, if that makes sense. It felt like I could do more. But then, I'm also very, very clever, because what I've been doing is I've been being like, I want to Nuzlocke this, but at the same time, I don't have the knowledge of such a massive type chart. Lazarus we got really, really high, like really, really far in, so I might just go back to that and see if I can get Lazarus done. I just seem to be struggling a lot with a lot of these Nuzlockes, but it's alright. We'll make do. I'm very, very clever. Alright, mate, pat yourself on the back some more. That's not really what I meant to say. What I mean is just the fact that, like, it's British self-depreciating humour again. When I say I'm very clever, I mean it in a very sarcastic way. What I mean is it is dumb of me to try and Nuzlocke a game with 80 types when I can't even Nuzlocke any game to begin with. You know, like, at no point have I succeeded in a single Nuzlocke. It's just not happened. The best that we've managed to do is Lazarus, and that's because we lost to Gym 8. Of which then, immediately after Gym 8, you go straight into the Elite Four, and the game would have been over. So, what I'm thinking is I need to basically go back to an easier game. And Lazarus is a lot easier. So, I'm thinking I might jump back to Lazarus and do a Nuzlocke of that. But I was also considering doing a Nuzlocke of Evolved. But I also want to play that with Mason. I want the surprises to be surprising. I don't want to necessarily do it and play like Pokemon Evolved and then just be like, oops. Pokemon Sword is a lot easier. I mean, I do have that. I don't understand the wild encounters in the wild zone, but hey, I could potentially do Pokemon Sword because I do have it. But it's also a lot harder for me to set up, if that makes sense. I think I would rather just play a romhack that isn't impossible. But we'll see, Anyway, we've got 25, was it, battles? Where is it written? Yes, we've got 25 battles to get through, so let's do that. Oh yeah, and the one thing which I continuously forget to do is I completely forget to show you the leaderboard. I always forget to show you guys the leaderboard. This is where the leaderboards currently stand. You should do Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon. I mean, the thing is I've already just explained that I'm not very good at these things. So, no, is my answer to that. Where is my notepad file? Sometimes I boot up my computer and it just thinks that it's the first time I've ever done it. So yes, there we go. Let's get these battle royales cooking. So 25, and we're starting with battle royale 1. Kaizo Ironmon is hard. That's why I'm not listening to that. That was a joke, almost certainly. Oops. Just scribbled a bit of pen on my chair. But yeah. Too Many Types 2 is fun and is interesting. I think the region is built in a very odd way. I think there needed to be more concrete changes as opposed to what we ended up getting. But overall, it's fun. It is fun, it's just really hard. That's what I get for trying to do Nuzlockes of games that are just really hard. Okay, so looks like there's a Typhlosion here that I've not seen before, but it's going down to Fry no matter how you cook it. No matter how you cook it, Typhlosion or no, Reshiram is a little bit bigger. Reshiram is a little big. You got 17 to the next 9. Close. You got 18 to the next 10. Fry might have season 1 on lockdown. But let's keep going. No slowing down, people. Pretty close guess. Do you know what, Raykov? You were 1 off on both regards. Tony, I love the shiny Hitmonchan. It's the same color as the shiny Scizor. Why do they even do that? Of course the mods are winning. They don't have any extra power. They win more because they're around more. The only answer I can give you is be here more often. Also, Fry wasn't a mod until like 2 days ago. Well, 3-4 days ago. That's a decision I made recently. I don't have any extra power that you know of. Dude, one of them is literally a freaking oven right now. I say that. Raykov's Twitch account and their YouTube account are both running at the same time. Oh, that's not an oven. That's that's Rotom Wash. It looks weird because it's not blue, like the aura. Well, Raykov just solidified their own win by having 2 accounts. But don't forget, guys, that having 2 accounts doesn't necessarily help. It can actually hinder you because you are still, like, you will fight yourself. You will end up fighting yourself. You will deal damage to yourself. It can be more of a hindrance than you realize. We have had many occasions where there's only been 3 people up left and someone has taken themselves out. It does happen. Load up Twitch on another device. Yeah, exactly. That's the answer. I'm liking the Mega Gallade on Proudy there. That's a cool little sprite. Look at that tiny Snivy with the love hearts and the stars. Bro is being haunted by power. You too can have 2 avatars. Exactly. Hey, I'm happy for people to be browsing on the stream on both browsers. It doesn't bother me. They're winning in the leaderboards. Is it leaderboards specific to this stream? Proudy and Demonica. You know what? Demonica is on this list with 2 wins. Was Proudy not 2 wins as well? Well, too bad, because Demonica's getting free. No, why am I getting an ad now? Get this ad off my screen. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Demonica jumps up the leaderboard. Lovely, lovely. But yeah, Proudy is on here somewhere. I swear. I missed Liam, but Liam sticks his head in every now and then. Battle 4. Yeah, no, Proudy does have 2 wins. You were there as well. You were there as well. Sorry, my voice cracked there because it is full of dust right now. I have been speaking a lot. Hello, Shark. Welcome to Twitch. You might not be... Oh, no, yeah, you are. You're right there. I see you. Yes, we make use of the fact that you can have both a Twitch and a YouTube account. So if you want a second avatar, go for it. But we don't know. We don't know if it helps or hinders. Look at that little Victini and that gigantic Charizard. Demonica looking for quite a few wins. Snivy's heart attacks are cute as fuck. Wow, do you know what? How did you kill? You had your back to the Charizard. You should have lost that. I don't know how you won it, but well done. I'm actually shocked. That was a very impressive, just swing and a miss from the Charizard. Okay, Battle 5. I go through so many freaking post-it notes because of this, because I just keep track of everything. Don't mind this, this is a code for Final Fantasy that I was doing. Wait, we all don't move at regular speeds? No, sometimes you just get random bursts of speed for some reason. I'm not sure what triggers it. Oh, I like the little Quaxley. I love his little... It's a duck with hair. Jamstaro bringing the Weedle to the fight. But is that going to help when you're attacked by a Gengar from behind? They're cheating with Victini. They're guaranteed a win. I don't think so. Not necessarily. Demonica getting revenge, but don't worry. I avenged you. Oh, Proudy sneaking in a bigger health bar to make sure the streamer goes down. Looks like it's Mr. Ant versus Proudy. Snivy versus Gallade. Yeah, look at that. Sometimes movement speeds aren't always the same. And I've got no idea what dictates that, but Mr. Ant gets a win. Mr. Ant, that is your 5th win. Just putting that out there, that is your 5th win. Check out this leaderboard. Check out this epic leaderboard. Oops. The leaderboard flew away. It doesn't want to be checked. I made it too small. There we go, that'll do. Check out this leaderboard. Look where everyone's sitting right now. We've had a couple of people moving around. I've also stretched it a little bit. So you've got the set of 2 wins, the set of 3 wins, and then everyone above it. But there we go. Boom. Back to the battles. Oh. Mods, can I just say that if anybody is utilizing the codes, the commands and stuff to do silly things, make sure that you're doing it for really small amounts of time. We should add fusions for champions. How would you do that? Also, hello Space Dragon, welcome. Screw the 1 win, people. Yes, because the list got too big. Space Dragon is as honest as that. Sun is also here. Yes, they are on Twitch. I did a really small time. That's all good. I don't want someone to accidentally do a permanent one just as I'm trying to do a Battle Royale. And Snivy has been doing really well. I'm also noticing Shark has been getting a lot of damage in. Quick question. Shark, are you on YouTube as well, or are you just on Twitch? Just so I can clarify where the points go if you do win. And the sun destroys the darkness, giving you your third win. Bloop. Very nice. We are now moving on to Battle 7. It's entirely possible that, like, not everyone's actually here paying attention, but it's all good. I will ask for questions, and if I don't get answers, I'll wait. Is it seconds or minutes? It's usually seconds, but I did something at one point that seemed to last indefinitely, even though I gave it like 30-second timer. So I'm not sure what happened there. Also, your sprites aren't as massive this time, but they're also not entirely small. I might tweak the size slightly. 1.5. I might put it to 1.8. I don't want it to be as big. Could have just been a code bug. Sometimes that happens if it can't end properly. Yeah, I think it might have been a code bug. Yo, Space Dragon running away, but they're just too gigantic. Fry, you need to stop winning. You are literally at 19 wins. There are some people that have only got 1. Chill, bro. I'm starting to think that you have boosts because of the donations. But I have no control over that. I don't boost anything. Fry is a hacker confirmed. Ban the hackers. Clearly the best hacking tool is to just whip out your credit card and smack it on the screen. I need this now. Give me victory, please. Snorlax looks cool. I do like the Gigantamax Snorlax. Does remind me, has Street Avatars said anything recently? They have not. All good. Yeah, also, if anybody is not aware, we do have a Discord server. You just got to check the About page on YouTube and Twitch, and also the description of any of my YouTube videos. There is a link to Twitch. Link to Twitch, there's a link to Discord. There is also a link to Twitch. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Ooh, get that whale away from me. Never mind, I have been eliminated. And Ashley gets another win, putting them on 4 wins. Is this your time to shine, Ashley? Nope. Highlight correctly. Save. GG. What? I see you removed the timeout claim. I had to, because if it was done automatically, I wouldn't care. I would just let it exist. But the fact that I have to stop stream to go time somebody out, it's just a bit like, it's too disruptive. It's like another reason why I'm actually quite appreciative of all of the mods that are on YouTube is the fact that you guys are actively utilizing it. You know, like, if there's anything, oh, when I say utilizing it, I mean like utilizing codes, utilizing your mod abilities and stuff. It's very deliberate. I wish I was a mod. There are many ways to become a mod. There are many ways. I have like 3 golden rules, which is support the channel, have good attendance, and don't be a dickhead. That's basically it. There have been some people that I've wanted to give mod to, and the only reason I haven't is because of attendance. Like Fry, who paid his way to victory. If the thing is by that logic, Ashley, what the shit? You're winning all of them. Oh, hang on a minute. Ashley, I was joking. You've gone from 2 wins to 5. You're catching up to me. But yeah, if the logic was that you could just pay me money and become a mod, that's not true. Because people like Sonu and Lucas, and Liam, for example, they chuck a good amount of cash at the stream. But they're not mods, because their attendance is poor. But that's their choice. This is battle 10. I never expect anyone to be permanent fixtures of the stream, you know. But if anybody does want to be, then by all means, you can have the blue name. More that aren't here aren't mods. Well, yeah, more or less. That's why I say it has to be the three things. You need to support the channel, and that doesn't necessarily have to be by, like, the channel itself. There are some people that are extremely active on Discord, for example. So yeah, like, that's kind of why Duck is a mod, is because that dude is always on Discord. So he supports the channel, not necessarily through the channel itself, but by being on Discord all the time. Look, it's a freaking Fry and Rakov. You can't win. Rakov, that is your 10th win. That is your 10th win, making you tied for second. Let's have a look at this leaderboard. Fuck the status, just enjoy the ride. And you know what, Tony? That is completely viable as well, my man. Do what makes you happy. Just understand that commitment can also get you rewards. But yes, we are currently looking at Fry in first place, Gorillaball and Rakov sharing second, and I Miss Hank in third, of whom is not here at the moment. I know Gorillaball is in Twitch at the moment, because there they are. Cool, what a grab. That was a really well-timed grab. Oh, I need to snap my neck. It needs to click, but you know, like, it just doesn't do it. What a nightmare. All the best, everyone. I hope you get wins. Hey, Ashley, you've had plenty. And I'm sure you're not going to end anytime soon. Look at me, bitches, I'm shiny. Son, do you now have a shiny Soul Rock? The thing is, all shiny Soul Rock is you get the contrast and just turn it up slightly. Battle Royale rankings, cool. Looks like a lot of peeps have 2 wins. Yo, Greg. Yeah, so we had the Battle Royale leaderboard on screen at all times, but it was just taking up so much space. So we've now moved it to another page. Oh, son, what are you doing? That Solrock just got a med pack? Yeah, but so did I. It is still very, very possible that Stream Avatars get some more Battle Royale updates in the future, but we're not 100% certain when that will be. And the Sun sneaks in another win. Where are you on my list? You're on my list somewhere, I just saw you. There you are. 4 wins. You get to jump out of the 3 wins group. Did I just not count that battle as a battle? I didn't write anything down. That was battle 11. The Pokemon don't explode anymore. No, so what we've actually done is we've removed the explosions and we've replaced them with Pokeballs. And those Pokeballs are collectibles. You can collect as many of them as you want. There's like 20-something of them. It's quite cool. I want my Snivy to explode. The only Pokemon I know that does explode is Missing Go. Missing No explodes for some reason. It doesn't have a Pokeball animation. It just explodes into shards, which, to be fair, good. Uh-oh, Nightbot's back. Who summoned Nightbot? Someone summoned Nightbot. I want explosions as an option. I think you have to remove Pokeballs. If you can straight up remove your Pokeball, then yes, I think you can. It says Battle Royale Day. No, so at the end of every stream, we wind down with some Battle Royales. And the Battle Royales are based on donations. So we are doing 25 Battle Royales today because we had 25 donations. Proud of you with the win. I found your name so fast there, I don't even know how I did it. I just zoomed in. I zoomed with my human eyes. I was all like, there he is. Magical powers? No. Genius? Yes. Hello, AI Slop. Welcome. We are now on to battle 13 out of 25. But yes, we used to do battle royales after every single donation, but it disrupted the streams too much. So we now do them at the end of streams. Because it allows us to get everybody together. It also gives you guys reasons to stick around till the end. Is the end of stream? I see. That's not a bad idea. Now, no one can pause what's happening in the stream to initiate a battle. Yeah, exactly. It was just getting... it was getting too much. It was disrupting the flow of the stream. So, but you can also tell, if you're not interested in the battle royales, you just leave when I start them. Because you're not missing any gameplay anymore. But if you do like the battle royales, you know that I normally finish after about 4 hours. Yo, that Ditto just turned up and is punching everyone. I love Ditto's attacking animation because it is literally just like a tiny gut punch. Hey, I slop with a win. That is your first win, good sir, which means you get a red username. Boom. Oh, hey, I slop with 2 Ps. Ah, can't get that wrong. Welcome to stream. Also, good job. You won a battle royale. Still yet to get a YouTube win. God hates me for sure. Hey, it'll happen one day. The thing is it is purely random, which means multiple people get multiple wins, but it's also based on how often you're around. If you're around a lot, then you're going to have more opportunities to get wins. It literally works like that. We also, how is it that we have had 2,359 subscribers on the YouTube, and we are still missing 1 to get us to 2,360? We're literally missing 1 subscriber to get us to 2,360. And it's weird because I mentioned that about an hour ago, and for the last hour we didn't get a single sub. I love that. There's AI slop in the chat. Yeah, but that means you can attack them. Random is impossible on computers, and algorithm determines outcome. Okay, Jamstaro. Stop taking the fun out of RNG. Rake off with another win. That gives you 11, putting you in your own 2nd place. Also pushing I Miss Hank out of 3rd place. Amazing how that can happen without people being around. Also, if you want to change your Pokemon, you can do it at any time. Just understand that it will only update between rounds. This is round 15 of Season 1. Round 15 of Season 1. Do you guys ever wonder, do people scroll? Do people scroll on YouTube and see me and go, oh, it's the stupid Battle Royale guy? Do you think people have gotten to that point yet? This dude, he doesn't play Pokemon games, he just does shit Battle Royale content. Lol, maybe, exactly. Maybe I should, this Battle Royale thing, maybe I should do it like this and go, add the stream avatars bit, and then align it center. There we go. Shrink it down a little bit so people can read it. Or maybe I'll stick it up here. There we go. Yo, Jamstaro, is that a win for you? Hell yeah. You're on my list somewhere, aren't you? You guys don't understand how many names I have to freaking go through now to find you. Have you had a win this season? Bro, have you had a win this season? I don't think you have. Am I dumb? No, you haven't. I literally just went up and down multiple times. You have not been on the list. Well, sadly, that doesn't actually include you on this leaderboard until you get at least a 2nd win. There's going to be a point where 2nd win won't be on the leaderboard either. It'll be like minimum 3 or 4 or something will get you on here. Where am I? Mr. Ant, you are 5 wins. You're in the section at the top. In the second row. Well, in the second block. Weedle gets overlooked. Weedle doesn't get overlooked. Yo, someone hit the subscribe button and we are now at 2,360 subscribers. You beautiful people. Thank you so much. Also, here's Battle 16. I sound like a radio commentator.
No.
Son, what the shit is that? I kind of hate what you've just put in chat. Pros of Whale Lord, you can get health packs from across the map. Cons of Whale Lord, everyone hits you. Very true. See, I've changed the size now, so you guys are like of a decent size again. Skipped a live. Apparently my phone wasn't caught up. Yeah, this isn't too bad. You can see your freaking avatars, can't you? Some of them are just a bit small. Maybe we do tweak the size again a little bit. Set it back to 2. Make you all huge again. Quick, give us an auctioneer commentary. I would love to be... Who the shit is that? I know exactly who they are. They are someone with a red name. Arena Dos Kings. You get added to the leaderboard as well, man. Lovely stuff. Congratulations. You got a red name. Dave, can you speak that fast? Probably at the beginning of stream, maybe not at the end. Because you need, like, an amount of energy to do it, you know. Yo, TCG Tommy, nice to see you, man. Hope all goes well. I hope things are going well for you as well. Of this middle of January. How many weeks into January are we now? We're not 2... Are we 2 weeks in? We're almost 2 weeks in. I think it doesn't help that the first week of January was, like, slightly askew. Oh, no. Stream lagging for anyone else? It's lagging for me. Hopefully it doesn't do that too much. Yo, I love the name Pidgey Pidgey. Welcome to stream, man. Bro doesn't want to evolve. Bro just wants to be 2 Pidgeys. Oh my god, that is the most terrifying Whale Lord, because the dude doesn't even blink. Yo, Pidgey Pidgey is freaking sitting on Jamstaro. Never mind, that was such a sneaky win. 2 wins on the Jamstaro. Who saw that coming, huh? A very sneaky win. Whale Lord. But yes, I hope you guys all enjoy the Battle Royale content since we've been making it. I have a feeling that the Battle Royale content will be very simple to begin with. Obviously, we're in Season 1 at the moment. We've done Season 0. And I'm looking forward to seeing what else we can do with the Battle Royales. How big and cramped can you make them? This is as big as they get. But the only reason they're this big is so that you can see them. Because you need to be able to see the Pokemon, don't you? But I'm looking forward to seeing what they could potentially add. I wish I was one of those massive streamers, you know, that had like several freaking thousands of dollars, so I could just go up to the dev and be like, you've got a month. Here's $1,000. Here's $2,000. Do what I need you to do. I would love to see what other software there might even be that would allow us to do stuff like this. Oh my goodness, Pidgey, how are you still up? Nope. Scrafty takes the win from you. iTup Verzon 2 is... Hang on a minute. Do you have 2 accounts? That can't be your first win. Is this your first time in Battle Royale's iSub? Is this your first Battle Royale? Or do you have 2 accounts? Where even are you? Oh no, is Arena... Are you Arena? No, you're not Arena.
Yes, you are running a business.
No, that's an ad. Get this ad off of my screen. 1 second.
Hosting is
Every time an ad comes up, we skip a song. There we go. Well, you've been added to the list. But the thing is we do have occasions where people have got completely different names on Twitch than they do on YouTube, but I've never seen two accounts on the same platform, if that makes sense. I've never seen, like, Rakov 1 and Rakov 2 on YouTube. But again, I have seen, Duck way back when. Was it Duck? Or was it somebody else that had, like, 6 accounts that just subscribed to the channel because it was funny? Hello, Cookie. Welcome, welcome. This is battle 19 out of 25, so we've got 6 battles to do. I love my shiny Missingo. He still explodes. Yeah, you don't get to show off your Pokeball is all. Why did I see a shiny Mega Rayquaza for half a second? It's probably someone that's just joined stream that has a Mega Rayquaza. That was Cookie. That was probably Cookie. It was whoever was car battery, I think. No, Rakov, that's different. That's not YouTube accounts. Yo, Rakov got a win. Freaking washing machine Rakov with 12 wins. Guys, I'm freaking starving, by the way. Yeah, it is Cookie. I knew it was Cookie. Also, if your avatar doesn't work, do double check the spelling. And then, if you are spelling it correctly, it is entirely possible that the Pokemon doesn't exist in this pack. Washing Machine Rakov. Yep, that's Washing Machine Rakov. What's for dinner, Big Papa? Pizza. Do you want to know something crazy, alright? I am addicted to sugar and always will be. Oops. I forgot. There we go. I didn't copy and paste the correct code. Yeah, no. For pizza, I have recently got a new addiction, which is I now drizzle honey over my pizzas. I have a horrible sugar addiction. And when I say a sugar addiction, I mean I just love the taste of sugar in, like, chocolate and a lot of stuff. Candy and stuff less so. But I now drizzle honey on pizza. It is godlike. Pineapple is sinful. Hot pineapple isn't the end of the world. It's all about what you put on with it. I feel like pineapple and mushroom, now that's a sin. That's the wrong flavour spectrum, I'm sorry. The entire debate, let's be real, the entire debate of pineapple on pizza completely removes the logic of chocolate pizzas existing. And the fact that dessert pizzas exist, and the fact that you could put fruit on those. And the thing, they are desserts, they are technically a completely different thing, but if you want to be that antsy about it, it's still called a pizza at the end of the day. Yo, iTop gets that win again. Let's move you up. But yeah, honey on pizza, that shit goes hard. We have like a prosciutto, and a bunch of other like meats and stuff, continental meats. And we chuck it all on a pizza and then just drizzle some honey on it. You don't go like dollop with a big bit of honey. I'm talking about like you get like a spoonful of honey and you just drizzle it over the top. Try and get as much of the pizza as you can with just a couple of lines of honey. Godlike. People that say pineapple is sinful always say fruit should not go on pizza but love avocado, and that's also a fruit. Fair enough. What is this software called? It's called Stream Avatars. And this is the leaderboard right now. I need to change the shape of it again. What if I just raise it a little bit and then move this up here? There we go. Oh, I'm so freaking clever. I bet you can't see it anymore, can you? Nah, that should be alright. Dave, I dip my pizza in milk. Okay, that is a bit weird. But then that sounds like for people which dip chips, fries if you're American, in ice cream. See, that is a McDonald's trick. Okay, we are now on to battle 21. If you mix milk and Pepsi, it makes pilk? No, it doesn't. It makes Memsy. Fries in your sundae is goated. Yeah, I've never understood that. I can't do that. Potato in ice cream? It's just not for me. Especially caramel. See, I used to go to the McDonald's next to the school I went to because it was like £1 or something for a strawberry sundae. And I used to think I was cool. I used to think I was Dante from Devil May Cry, who liked strawberry sundaes, and I would buy strawberry sundaes whenever I went to school when I had a spare £1 in my pocket. Do a caramel sundae. It's like a salted caramel goodness. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. It does add salt to it, doesn't it? It's not so much the potatoes, it's the salt. Things I do like me a good, like...
Scum.
Thanks, Virgil. I do like me a good, like, salt and sugar popcorn. Sweet and salty. Yeah, don't let Fry get another win, ITUP. Well done. ITUP. Ooh. ITUP, that is your 3rd win. You know when you're ill and you're still recovering and you sound like a smoker? Oh. You thought you were hungry before? Have a food convo. Do you know, I didn't even think about that. Very true. More battles. Battle 22. We have got this battle and 3 more to do, people. Why have I got a Discord notification? Why is it telling me the Sun updated their Discord information? Discord, why do I need to know that? Weird. Anyway. Mint chocolate chip ice cream is so good. I don't like mint chocolate ice cream. Well, mint chocolate chip ice cream. Unless it's specifically soft serve and partially melted. Then I love it. Don't think I'd try it, but good on you for your milk pizza dog. Dave, I don't think I can watch you anymore. Figures I used to freaking love mint chocolate for the longest time, but for some reason mint chocolate just makes, like, it upsets my stomach a lot. Yo, Zach Oliver. You got your 2nd win! Also, welcome back to the stream, man. Yeah. Plop you just there under Jack Starro? Jam Starro, not Jack. Mint chocolate isn't the best. I think there is a time and a place. Absolutely. Hello, Arena. On to battle 23. But yeah, I think there is definitely there's a time and a place for mint chocolate, just as much as I feel there's a time and a place for Turkish Delight and chocolate. Marshmallow and chocolate. There's a time and place for it all. Don't know if there's much dulce leche where you come from. That doesn't ring a bell. I can Google it, though. Dulce leche cake. What the shit is this? Caramelized milk candy, or milk jam is a confectionery currently made by heating sugar and milk over several hours. That is not common here. Looks nice, though. Looks like it's caramel milk, basically. Mint relaxes and intensifies and can upset the stomach, but can also help for IBS. That is such a contradiction, though. Yo, ITUP with another win. What the hell? ITUP, you got 4 wins. What the shite? Oops. Thank you, Notepad, for being very versatile. The Spanish one is way sweeter. Things I love my sweet foods. I have some freaking Biscoff cream eggs. In fact, I'm gonna have one. 1 second. Yeah, you ever just have the announcer of a tournament walk away? But yeah, look, Biscoff cream egg thing. Instead of having... Get out of my face. Instead of having cream egg in it, it's just Lotus Biscoff. This shit is delicious. How are you guys not finished this battle yet? You got cream eggs the other day, but you just have the regular ones? We have so many stupid flavors. See, it's just full of caramel. Well, no, it's full of caramel biscuit. Another win for Proudy, jeez. These wins are being hard distributed. Fry, you have won once today. This is the final battle for today. Also, this is really good, slightly melted. I'm just noticing. It's hilariously creamy. Freaking delicious. Please give me something better than a quick ball this time. I love how this just becomes a mess. There's just such a mess of people. Tony, Greg, and Arena. Now it's just Tony and Greg. It's just Greg. Greg Herbs wins the last one. You're on my list, aren't you? You've had one win before, right? Greg, is this your first win in Season 1? It might be the first. That was your first Season 1 win, mate. Well done. I'm just going to copy and paste your name from here. Hell yeah. So, guys. That is all 25 Battle Royales done. Still no fave. You did your best. Amazing, amazing. We need platforms, stuff to shake up how the combat plays out. Yeah, so, Jamstaro, that is something that I am actively, like... I have been communicating with the dev ever so slightly to potentially add something like that. I have the ability to create platforms, but the moment I hit Battle Royale, it removes them. And that's really annoying, and that's like my first major change that I just need them to do for me. Because that will make everything so much better. Nightbot also still needs to be banned. Nah, I think it's funny. It's funny when Nightbot wins. But the thing is Nightbot's only won twice this season. Is it a new season? I thought I had a win. My name is Red. So this is Season 1, but we've done Season 0, and you probably had a win then. I don't see your name up there. Still feels like an insult. I want to do something with Nightbot's wins, basically. But yeah, there is some cool shit that we are trying for, that is true. But you can't just beat up the dev and tell them to do what you want. However, I do think that there is precedence for like a stream Pokemon Battle Royale style thing that we've been doing with a lot more interactivity. Because like, I've got powers. I can drop bombs literally with my cursor. I can do stupid shit with my cursor. I have the ability to put walls down and stuff to stop you from coming through. Like, I have the ability to make platforms, you know? Like, I can do stuff. But the moment a Battle Royale starts, they all get deleted. So I just need them to fix that, basically. Maybe reallocate its funds to the season champ. That would be funny, wouldn't it? I'm not bashing them, just offering ideas. Yeah, we're never bashing, we're never saying, like, what the dev has to do. All I'm saying is there's one simple thing that will make this so much better. Even if I could just add platforms, it would make everything so much better. You alright, Theo? He's giving himself a good lick. He's giving himself a bath. And by bath, I mean he is just licking every single inch of his body. Wow. Guys, we've almost been live for 5 hours. I need to freaking turn stream off. I think everyone who works on a project like to have input. It's not beating a dead up to a certain point. 100%. And I was actually really happy that they didn't see it as like a negative. They were actually like quite interested in the ideas that I had. So I would like to work with them to potentially make something fun. And I think you guys would like it too. Don't cut off our jewel. Hey, it ain't my fault that you're trying to jewel whilst I'm trying to park the boat and get everyone off the boat. It's not my fault that you're in the toilet in the freaking other side of the ship. Right, okay guys, that is basically the end of the stream today. Let's move to the credits, shall we? Look at that, the credits just autoplay now that I'm not using Opera, and I find that very funny. But guys, I need to go eat. I can't survive off of just this. But then again, my girlfriend also needs to come home as well. But guys, look at all of these people in the credits. Look at all of these subscribers and resubs and all of these people that became members today. Also, the moderators did things. Look at that. And also super chats from Nicholas and Fry. Oh my god, look at all of those people in the credits. You wonderful people. Guys, thank you so much for joining us for stream today. And I have a feeling we might just go back to Pokemon Lazarus tomorrow. We might just start a new Pokemon Lazarus run. I need to get my first Nuzlocke win. Too many times 2 is fun, but we got to say, I gotta get my first freaking Nuzlocke win. I can't keep existing as a PokeTuber without having a Nuzlocke win. It's gotta happen. So guys, come back tomorrow. We will be doing Pokemon Lazarus Nuzlocke. We're gonna make this freaking happen. It needs to happen. Huh. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. Will our ace of our first Nuzlocke win be an emote? Oh, that would be a great idea, wouldn't it? Ooh. Nice idea. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Ah. Can't get my lens cap on. There we go. Thank you. Bye-bye. Subscribe.